Nico hyper Nico hyper Nico hyper. I was about to hang myself after the Maple ban, but then I saw the live notification. Nico hyper Nico hyper. GM dog and chat. Welcome back, dog. Otagi,
hello!
How was your business trip? Any business games today, like golf perchance?
Maybe I'd consider it.
I'm in big city and I'ma get so fucking drunk tonight that I get placed on watch list and get multiple restraining orders. Anyways, Hero Chat and LBB.
Hello Fortuno, good morning, thank you for the sub. We're back, I'm back from the void. There we go. Boom! How we doing? It's been a full week, I think. Last stream was on a Thursday, right? Was really €70 for a seat at the beach. Yeah, for the whole, like, I was just in Crete and we drove out to a beach and I posted a picture on Twitter where it said €70 for like a seat, but that was like the big seats with like 2 seats on it and like kind of a sunroof. That was fine. The other beds, like the regular beds, were €40 per bed, and we were 4 people. So it would have been €160 for 4 sunbeds. So we chose the cheaper option, which is €70 for a shared one. That was crazy expensive though, for a little poor country like that. Ridiculous. It was comfy though. It was fun to drive around in Crete. People drive like fucking crazy over there, like just like in Spain. Beachside country tourist scam, yeah, like actually, holy shit. But that was nice though. It was good vacation. Very hot, really hot. Holy good, goddamn. The first time we rented a car in Crete, we drove the car out to the rental, and like when we got there was like we got into a car rental place, It's like pretty run down. We come inside, there's like 2 Greek old fat men who are balding, smoking cigarettes at the counter. And then I'm like, yo, can I rent a car? And they say, yeah, here, car, what car do you want? And we pick a car. The first car we pick was like 80 euros for a day, and the seatbelt doesn't work. So I'm like, I pull the seatbelt, nothing happens. I'm like, can we get a car with a functioning seatbelt? And they're like, how about this one? So we pick another car. It was fine. And then we drive it out when we rent it, and people start yelling at us for no reason. I was like, why are they yelling? Why are you yelling? And then it turns out I look back and the passenger seat door is open. I forgot to close. Or like, we didn't even open it. It was open because they were cleaning the car just as we got it. And they didn't close the doors before we got in the car. I mean, it is on me, but like, yeah, we drove around with the car door open like a moron. So, whoops. Happens. This is a new playlist. They got like the transitional songs too. Dude. What's the plan today? I'm gonna talk about my vacation for a bit, and my ban in Maple Story for a bit, and I think we're gonna do some Spire before we play cat golf, surely. I got banned, yeah. I'll get to it. But there happened some couple funny things when I was in Spain, obviously, or in Greece. What else? I guess I got started driving in Greece. We were driving around, and at like the highways, I talked to a local about this because the drivers in Greece, right? Because we're in Crete. This Google Maps. If you go to Crete. It's like down here, right? Here it is, yeah. So we landed in like Chani over here, this big city, and then we lived in Taratsos, which is over here, with this funny little sun icon. Blue Island luxury apartments. And we drove all the way from Taratsos over to Kisamos over here, and went to a beach called Viglia Beach. And this is a highway where things are going pretty fast. There's like 90 kilometers an hour speed limit. We can look at the road here.
Live dog Albi pet.
Yeah, driving a road like this with a pretty nice view and everything is pretty epic. You come in here, you get a fucking epic view out this area. Anyways, like here, it was the weirdest thing because people from Crete drive normally. Tourists drive really slow. And then people from Athens, tourists from Athens in Greece, drive like fucking maniacs. They drive, they're like in the car behind you, like slamming their car against there's like dun 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 dun. They go fucking crazy. They are using the side part of the road. They're almost down in the ditch trying to pass you on this part here, right? They're insane. We kept getting stuck behind like this Fiat, this tiny ass fucking Fiat, driving like a drunk person, almost swerving him, but like leaning out on the road all the time. And whenever that happened, I had to go a bit slower, and we get a fucking guy from Athens in our ass. And what am I gonna do about it? So every time that happened, I would like let them pass me, let them overtake, and now suddenly they are the ones just fucking harassing the small Fiat for me, so I don't have to do it. And that was like that was basically the play. But like the variety of driving styles in this island is actually ridiculous. I've never experienced anything like it. In Spain, everyone goes fast. Here, there's almost no normal people. Everyone just goes either super fast or illegally slow.
My co-workers that went to Thailand went on a taxi. That drover was on 130 kilometers per hour and the car didn't even have doors. He explained it that he's never been so afraid of life. Dogmobile.
Yeah, it happened to me, and when I went to Spain too. I got a taxi to the Airbnb, and we had this application that would like track us. So we had the GPS. An application like the entire group installed where we can see sort of locations like real time all the time, and they have like different emojis or like icons for whatever you're doing, like on Snapchat. And I got the rocket car emoji when I got driven to the to the Airbnb. Like it was going so far that they had like their own emoji for going really quick, which is like a car with a fucking rocket Batman mobile thruster on it. There's that. That's how they do. But Greece was very cool. There was a part that, like a attraction. Fuck. Here in. Okay, I actually just gotta go back to the old playlist. What is this shit? This is a good playlist with all the songs. Bingus Golf. Thank you. Good. Yeah, because we went to Chania, and there's a spot here that we wanted to see, if it was, which is called Fat Cat 13. There's literally, it's just a famous fat cat. It's just a cat that's fat, and I wanted to go there and find the fat cat. There's just a bunch of fucking fat cats here, and it has its own map on Google Maps because it's famous. We couldn't find it though, but he apparently is very fat and huge. Couldn't find them. There's Fat Cat. They have like Google Map locations for like animals. There's Fat Cat, and like down here I think there's like a famous donkey.
Exactly what someone makes in Gmod. Bathtub with a rocket engine strapped.
Oops, misclick. Bathtub with an thruster, yeah, basically. So that was pretty cool. The temperature was like 35 degrees plus. It was hell. If I lived down here, I wouldn't live a day, man. I would actually just get like, I would leave. It's too hot, and constantly you hear cicadas. Cicadas are like, you probably heard them in anime, but they're so fucking loud. They ear rape you all day with like this fucking screeching sound, and it's horrible. I thought seagulls were bad until I found out about cicadas, man. It wasn't quite bug Japan. It was a bug Crete. Didn't like it. And then... okay. we had an incident. We had an incident on the second day we were there. We went to like a shitty little restaurant by Lidl called Oregano's Pizza over here, that Ron Mayer's parents booked. But we were drinking all day, and by the time we get to Oregano's Pizza, like, I'm tipsy, and then fucking Ron Mayer walks in and he's shit-faced. And we ordered beers, and I order a Mythos. There's the regular Mythos, because I know Mythos bottles in Greece come in 0.5 liters. It's half a liter. It's a normal pint, right? I got normal beer for a normal guy, and everyone else can order a gay beer for gay people. So I ordered the Mythos, and then Daniel and his dad, or Ron Mayer, they order a big beer. One big beer. I will have a big beer, and I said I will have a normal Mythos. The beers come, I get the 0.5, they get a big 0.4, and they get so fucking mauled. They get so mad. At some point, Romero is saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna choke the waiter. I'm gonna take him and choke this waiter. I'm gonna do it." And he was like trying to get attention. It was so, holy fuck, he was so mauled. Ridiculous. And then I think it is karma, because we went later another day to a restaurant in Chania, and we went inside, looked at the beer menu or the drinks. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with them, but every single beer they had in the menu, which was 3 different types of beers: normal beer, bottled beer, alcoholic-free beer. Okay, and they were all 0.3. You got a draft beer from the tap that they just pour in 0.3 a glass. What the fuck is wrong with you? So that was karma. 10 milliliter beer. Like, it was you buy one sip. You buy the beer, have one sip, and it's just gone. That was kind of funny. But yeah. And then one of these days when I'm when I'm drinking, we have done stuff outside on the beach, and we go inside, and I pop another Mythos, and I play Maple Story on my favorite Maple Story private server, Maple Fantasia. Okay, I log in, and then people start talking. I don't remember what the fuck sparked it. I think it was there was like an invasion in Spain. In Spain, in a little city, I think like fucking over here. It's like Cuenca or something. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like a tiny city near Morocco. Morocco is like down here, right? Oh, Jarvis, locate Morocco. Is this Morocco? No, this is Sahara. Oh, this is Morocco. Okay, okay. Where's the... Was it Cadiz? It's gotta be close to it, right? Ceuta. Oh, what? He's here? I thought this was, Morocco. What the fuck? It's not even in Spain. I guess they have like a little locked off area here. It is a part of Spain? Wait, so they just went into this little part of Spain and they invaded it. What the fuck? But anyways, we were talking about that. And then the topics of immigration comes up, etc. And then obviously we start talking about fucking immigration in a MapleStory server. In guild chat. And then I bring up, so eventually I'm sitting there having my beer and people bring up Indians. And I say in the guild chat that like Indians are stinky and shit in the street. I said that. I said that in guild chat. Okay. And another thing, a joke I made earlier on stream was that I said, if Norway had the same amount of... I said, you know, my mother was surprised that I voted right-wing. And I said, but if Norway had the same like invasion that Spain just had from Morocco, I would vote for Hitler. As a joke, as like an over-exaggerated joke. Like, the guy is fucking dead, you can't vote for him. But you know what I mean? Like, I said that in the game. And this one dude in our guild, who some other guy invited, I don't even know who the fuck it was, got so buttered and mulled that he had gone into like a giant like tirade and started, you know, slinging shit and throwing a fit basically. So I told him like, hey man, I don't want you to have a bad time in the game, and I wanted to just like inform him that he can just leave the guild and find a better guild where he is more fit to be in. But before I get to say that, he throws another fit and goes fucking insane, so I just said, okay, I tried, retard, and then I kicked him from the guild. He then reported it to the forums, and I get a 1 week ban from MapleStory because he got so butthurt instead of just leaving the fucking guild. So I'm banned, I can't play it. It's not permanent, no, it's 1 week, it's 1 week. Look, I can show you if I go into... on the game. Here's my notes. It says review plus intro for pillars, review plus intro for Hitler. It's it's notes from eugenics. Yeah, if I log in albino... Wait. Your account has been blocked for hacking or illegal use of third-party programs. So you can log in after 10th of August, 11:59 PM. It's over. I'm banned. Mandated break from MapleStory, yep. They didn't even list the right reason. They said it was... now it looks like I'm a hacker. So that was funny. And then, you know... and of course, because of this, the subject comes up in the Discord for that the private server, and everyone keeps arguing and throwing shit about political arguments in their like screenshots channel for like 5 days straight. And it just never ended because some of the people who were offended would bring it up again and again and again and again to get us like banned from Discord as well. And I didn't say, I barely say, I typed like 3 times in that chat. 3 times. Honey in this chat also got banned. And he got so mulled, he kept typing. Muldog. By the way, the classic word for MapleStory is fucking grim. They nuked Priest, Hermit, Spearman, no HP. Nuked all turboard, mummy skills, formless max, nuked KPQ, no want to cheat. Added dailies. I mean, I'll probably try out Maple Classic, like when it comes out, but we will see, I guess. What the fuck did Honey get banned for? He said the shit albino said, but 10x more edgy. Yeah, he was. I think he was worse. I was just saying like inflammatory, like edgy jokes, but he was just like, here's facts about race. So Honey deserves. He should have gotten 2 weeks. I think Honey should have gotten 2 weeks. But I need him for raids, so that's whatever. Today's topic, slavery. There's that. And also on the way back, like on the way back from Oslo, when we were flying from there to Tromsø, I was like dead tired. Like I barely slept at the hotel because you had to sleep over at the hotel in between planes. And then in the middle of the plane trip, I go to the bathroom, and then I sit down to take a piss because I'm not gonna stand up pissing in a fucking airplane. And then the second I sit down, we get turbulence. We get like a shake. And I'm like low-key scared of flying, so if I get like a bit scared, I can't piss. So now I can't piss for like 5 minutes. I just got into the toilet, now I can't piss. Thank you. When I sit down, I take my phone, put it on the counter next to the wash, and then sit down, take up my phone because now I gotta browse my phone because I gotta wait to be able to piss. And then the phone is wet in my hand because the whole counter is soaked wet for some, I don't know how, it's for some reason. Someone has soaked it. I got a wet phone now. Great. Okay. So I'm waiting to be able to piss, and then I'm browsing Twitter in the meantime because the phone had the plane had Wi-Fi, and then some fucking titties come up on my Twitter feed, which is why I don't open it on stream. And the second some fucking titties come up on my Twitter feed, someone is like knocking on the door because they also have to piss, and he just opens the door because I forgot to lock it. I didn't lock the door, so now I'm sitting there, can't piss, wet phone, titties on the screen, and a guy opens up the door and I'm just sitting there pissing. I'm sitting there not pissing because I can't. And I said, sorry, my bad, and I closed the door, and then I lock it. Great plane trip. Epic. Did I see her dick? I don't know. I have no idea. So that was a train wreck of a flight. Absolute train wreck. But I mean, we landed and now I'm here, and I slept slightly more today, so I'm gaming. Were they nice titties at least? No, it was one of those like weird. The thing is that like it was one of those weird Japanese live streams on Twitter that shows up every once in a while, where they will like start the stream by just like fucking shoving their tits in the camera, and then they will sit down and talk Japanese for 2 hours, and then they end the stream. I don't know what the fuck the target audience is here, but I get those in my like For You page every now and then. And the 2 seconds the titties were on screen, he comes in, of course. Made for you. Yeah. Made for my airplane toilet moment. Epic. That was great. Oh, there was also like one last thing. This is speaking of like For You pages. When I was in bed scrolling like Instagram reels, and on Instagram they just think I'm like some kind of freak, okay? Because first I get ads. Okay, I get ads for this like women's like underwear, like women's underwear and like a slutty top in like Pokemon theme. That's the ad they give to me. So that I get that as an ad, and then I'm sitting there next to the girl that I'm dating, and she's like, "Why are you getting this ad?" I'm just like, "I don't know what the fuck I'm getting this ad. I don't know. I don't control what ads I get. I just get these ads." And I scroll some more, and then I get a new ad. I get one more ad. I want to show you the ad that I got because it was so bad I screenshotted it. The ads are like fucking crazy on that. See if I can find it. I got this ad. You're gonna love it. It's such a good ad. What is your autism level? Low autism signs, mild, moderate. Take the test. Test for young, for you, IG. That's the. When I'm browsing Instagram for once in front of the girl I'm dating, I get this ad. What is your autism level? Great. And I'm just like laughing my fucking ass off in bed because why the fuck am I getting this ad? And I scroll some more, and after that, I get an ad for Chinese laser cutting tools for factories. That was the ad. It was actually an ad. It had to learn more. It was a genuine ad. That's what I got. know what the hell is wrong with Instagram, but I got that for that night, and I was like, what can I say? Those were two amazing ads. Three. And they were back to back as well. Like the reels weren't. The reels didn't even make me smirk, but the ads made me cry laughing. It was so out there, man. Like, Jesus Christ. $30,000 Chinese machine. Yep. What did you score in the autism test? I didn't take it. The only autism test I've taken is in like 2012 when there was like a Baron Cohen test for reading emotions from only the eyes, and then I did one with Tenma like a year or two ago. Yep. And for the eyes thing, I scored slightly below average, but that is because it's ESL, okay? English second language. There were some words, there's like, they show you a set of eyes and you're supposed to tell you what feeling they convey, but the words, I don't even fucking know them. So that's why, otherwise that would be perfect score, by the way. By the way. Loop. But where's my game? Where's my snare? There we are. Hey. And Kenyatta Golf soundtrack is good, right? Leaked cheese? No, that's the untapped GG overlay. I don't know why, like... Well, I use it mostly to make tier lists. And it shows you some statistics in game.
Oh, 21 months how I am this old sad face.
Thank you for the subs.
Otagi,
Iko,
welcome back,
Wafu,
dog.
Zeno, Nepia.
How do you forget the exact conversation that led to you getting banned in your favorite game, dog?
I don't remember what... I was drunk, man. I was literally drunk. I was drinking out my fucking 6th beer and playing MapleStory and killing Headless Horsemen, and then suddenly this moron starts molesting me.
Maybe. Funny? Hell yes.
I didn't donate shit, well you did sub like 12 minutes ago.
MapleStory before you went to Greece.
True. Where's Gamble? Oh, you got it, hold up.
New Uncanny Cat Golf OSD slaps.
It does. The playlist is kinda bad.
Swag. Albino Paul Sarajevo assassination and honey became Germany in the chat. Kampfgruppe #Maple_General losing members to bands like it's 1943. TF, any news on the sub badges?
I forgot.
Otagi to all my attackers. 43 dogrillion months. Otagi number 47 Dono Wall.
Otagi. Thank you for the 7 with Beast and Nepia Wafu. I think I already said that, but anyways. I forgot about the badges. I haven't had time to do much for the past week. I haven't done shit. I've literally been on vacation doing nothing at all. I posted an ad on YouTube, that's it. And I didn't get like time to set up Noita today because I've been doing stuff. I haven't played MapleStory. That should be telling. I've been doing productive stuff all day, and I still haven't been able to get my new AirPods, and I still haven't, like, well, I haven't played MapleStory, so it's not like I've been doing anything else. Like, all my free... I have so much free time now, I can't play MapleStory. You gotta play the Soylent. New rework cards are insane. I can do Silent, sure.
Dog.
A random rare. -2% to win from this thing. Based on 14,000 Act 1 inch choices. in 7 Ascension plus single player runs. Lead Paperweight has plus win rate and 0%. Dude. Sacrifices are really fucking high, the win rate. What the fuck? Here, 50% of your max HP. If you use a combat, take an extra turn. Then you get a guilty. It's tempting to take the gamble option though. Take a rare. Does she have bad rares? Finale can be bad. Hunt is funny. Blanking, this is multiplayer. If you get a Venom, you're kind of fucked. This is pretty bad. Yeah, tracking is... Sorbet is funny, Abrasive is funny. Plants is pretty funny. But not necessarily great. Outbreak! Apply 9 poison to all enemies. Poison triggers to me. What the fuck? Oh, that's expensive. That's expensive. That's a 3 cost. What the fuck? What else haven't I? Wait, has there been patch notes while I was on vacation? Oh, there has! Wait, I gotta read that first. What the fuck? I can't zoom in here. Here I can zoom in. Effects. He's burning. I guess that's Spire. Serpent form and Reaper form. Oh, maybe that's Demon form. Another beta patch just dropped. This one contains a host of balance changes and reworks, notably Mirage and Pillar of Creation have been reverted back to the blah 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 versions and also been slightly buffed and nerfed, respectively. We've also implemented a brand new feature in this patch, a keyboard-only control option. So be sure to let that know. That's good, nice. The first game didn't have that. I had to unplug my controller every time I launched the game, so that's cool. Thank you. Buffed Neo's Abundance card. Now always creates upgrade the powers, upgrade the change to lower energy cost by 1. Okay. Still requires, this is like the dowsing. You gotta keep downs curse, and then you get Abundance. But it's... Rework Teskatara's Toasty Mittens relic. At the start of your turn, exhaust top card of your drop pile and gain 1 strength into. At the start of your turn, didn't I read this? At the start of your turn, exhaust 1 card from your hand and get. That's better. That's much better. Now you can choose the card to exhaust, and that has really good implications for. What is his name? Regent and Ironclad. Cool. And if you have curses, why not? Buffed Teskatara's Seal of Gold. Gold loss decreased from 5 to 3. Maybe I will take it once in my entire life now. Maybe. Change Nuonu Pepe's beautiful bracelet relic. Card senses from 3 to 4. Swift amount decreased from 3 to 2. Okay.
It was pretty funny that on the day left Spire dropped the Giga patch.
Oh really? Cool. Buffed the fur coat. Mark combats from 7 to 8. Okay, that's fine. Nerfed Signet Ring. Gold decreased from 9 to 8 at 8. Okay. Buffed Pale's Relax card. Block increased from 15, 70 to 16, 8. 1 more block. Wow. Buffed Tank's Whistle card. Cost decreased from 3 to... That's huge. That's 3 cost, 2 cost. That. Yeah. I didn't think this was bad or anything, but now it's actually better. Cool. Buff Tank's Small card. More damage skill increase from 1 to 2 to 2 to 3. That's looking good. If you have a molten egg, this is good. Reverted Vacuous Fiddle really card decreased from 3 to 2. Okay, 3 was fucking ridiculous. 3 was actually fucking ridiculous, but yeah. And 2 was already really good. Buffed Mangle card. Damage increased from 50 to 20 to 2026. Nice. Okay. Buffed Pact and damage increased from 17 to 18. 1 more damage. Huge. Reworked Haze card. Common skill, 3 costs, Sly, poison to all. Now it's a skill cost 2. Apply poison and 1 weak. Oh! It also applies weak. That's really good, actually. Now it burns more artifact and does weak. Welcome back, Crippling Cloud. Yeah, what the fuck? Rework Outbreak card to rare skill. Yeah, we already read that. That's kind of ridiculous. Reworked and renamed Scare card. Sidestep. Uncommon skill cost. Apply 1 week to all enemies. Exhaust. Next turn gain 1 energy. Didn't that already... Oh, because Mirage was that, right? Changed Mirage. Reverted back to its previous version. No longer exhausts. Okay, so they changed Mirage to the poison thing and then this to a sidestep. Okay. Yeah. Because I could have sworn I've already played with the gain energy next turn. Nerfed Valley Plants card. Cost increased from 1-0 to 2 to 1. Okay. Change Echoing Slash card rarity degrees from rare to uncommon. That's more fitting, sure. Regent. Reworked Relegate Relic. Whenever you create a card, gain 2 block. The first time you create a card, the turn gains 6 block. The Relic. Okay. Buff Terraforming card. Vigor increase from 6 to 8 to 7-10. Okay. Change Pillar Creation card. Revert back to its previous version. No longer once per turn. Block decreased. Okay. Damage increased to Crushed Thunder. Fine. Changed Eidolon card. Can no longer be generated mid-combat. Didn't we have that happen? I think this was generated mid-combat for me. When I had the Call of the Void and I used it and it was fucking crazy. Buffed Sacrifice card. Because it didn't be... I could have sworn it. Block gain increased from double to triple. Pretty good. Buff the Scythe. Damage scale increased from 4 to 5 to 5 to 7. Okay, Scythe. Scythe looking good. Oh, wait. 5 was the upgrade 4 before. Now it just comes upgraded. I can get it to 7. 7 is ridiculous. 7 per floor? Okay. If you get this on floor 1 as Necrobinder, you are gonna do good damage. Buffed Bios Ignition card. Focus increase from 4 to 5 to 5 to 6. Okay. Buffed Refract card. Damage increase from 9, 10, 13.
Would you say
okay.
this drastically changes the characters, or is it kinda Hamid Kiet?
I would say it changes the characters. Whenever you create a status, reduce the card cost to 0. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card cost by 1. Yeah, sure. Buff Synchronize card. No longer exhaust. No longer upgrade change to increase temp focus to 2 to 3. No. Okay. That card was already really good. Now it's even better. Okay. I'm not gonna read the rest. Damn. Cool. Let's play. We're definitely playing silent then. But am I gonna get to random rare? Or is Ambergris better? Synchronous buff is really good. Yeah, strong as fuck. Outbreak, high roll. I'll take it. I'll take it. We got Valley Plants as our first card. That's very nice against this boss. Very nice, because then we can just keep the good block card and use the one he does the ringing bell shit. And now Flechette's is gonna be nuts. We got Runic Pyramid. Yeah, I gotta upgrade it. And we get if we get Flechette's, it's gonna pop off. So we can keep all the skills, only play attacks, and play Flechette's for like 8 times or 9 times. It's a lot of damage. But I don't want to do early release with that. Because it's not. This is a card that's like. Runic is not very good early. It's good when you have like stuff. If you get sidestep, if you have like other sly shit, then it's great. But we don't have that right now, so it's kind of. Definitely want to go to a shop and just remove a strike now, though, for sure. So we don't want to build shivs. We would either discard or poison or something. It's a temporary curse, but we can fix it. It's awkward to do 2 shops, but I could do 2 removes if you get the money for it. I'm gonna start here though. A row. Give me a weekend, thank you. And now we're gonna put a survivor, please. Yes, at least we got that. Take 5. That's alright. Alright. We don't want shivs. Snake Boy just wins the boss. It just wins the boss. Yeah, it kind of just does. It just beats this guy. We ensure we have damage for it. Sly is kind of. I'll take a snake bite. First force length bite is, against this boss is solid. The kin not so much, but. Flask? Slice is nice here, actually. There's accelerant, which is pretty good with snake bites. Can I buy that and flask? Yeah, so this here says on my overlay. I have after this I have 76 gold left after purchase, and here's 76 gold. Now I have 0 gold left. Nine, 8. Is that enough to kill? I think so. Yeah. But it was perfect little. Here's fumes. Now we have some AoE as well. Slither. Slither on Snakebite might be a flask. Slither flask is good, right? Sure, maybe not so good with runic, but thank you. I'll take the health. Thank you very much. Slither Snakebite, yeah, if it retains, you usually don't want Slither on it, but it's just one card here, and I think this is gonna help me a lot in the act. Snakebite is just like a really good upgrade. Also, Neutralizer is a good upgrade. Upgrade Acceleration? No. Well, I guess we have 3 poison cards, so it is possible, but I feel like having it in 1 is fine now. At the moment, I want to focus on getting more poison, and then we can upgrade that later when we have more consistent poison. Could also upgrade this to make it more playable, but I don't need this right now. I want more poison. I think right now the upgrade is either Neutralize or Snakebite. Snakebite and Flask both get +3 poison, 1 can be cheaper, and 1 is targeted. Don't forget that. 1 is specific target. The other is random, which is more unreliable. So I just made it fully random. I also like that the art is one of its worst use cases, which is the small whirling maggots. I'd go weaken. Yeah, we only have 1 weaken now. I think having more of it, especially against the elites and stuff, it's gonna be very helpful. And on the boss. We want it for that anyways, so... Take 1 damage. Deal some damage. One cost. Good.
I feel like the card art is the worst use case of the card in like 90% of cards in this card keg.
So yeah, sometimes it kind of is. Sly, game block. This could be fine, I guess. But I don't think we want to stab right now. If we get belly down, it can be okay, but it's gonna be a bad card for the most part. I'll skip. Not in the rush. Nice. If I pop potion, I think yes, I can I play 4 strikes and kill him and block 9 damage, which is fine, I think. Well, I can't! Oh my god, I miscalculated completely. I'm gonna save skim that. Oh my god, dude. Whatever, man. Click. Excuse. Dodge roll is fine, right? Escape lane's pretty good too. Take that. Let's get some extra block. Flower. I don't want to go elite, but I also don't want to lose a bonfire. I could use upgrades. We have to do 2. It is 2 elites, so it's bonfire and shop. But I think 1 wasted floor is not the end of the world. When you can upgrade a card. Is there a shit? I look with this to just actually be a player. Yeah, by portion. Dog. Thank you. Nice. This encounter kind of sucks. Thank you. Alright. We got the coolest snake art, look at that.
Go dog.
I had lethal. I didn't even realize it. Fuck me. Snake's super form is so much better than I think it is. Deflect very good here. Well, it is very nice now. Smooth. Okay, goodbye. Let her open the bird. Adrenaline with this dude! Oh! Holy. Okay. Check in fucking PC though. Thank you, neutralize. The bouncer glass has been mad value so far, the slither. Nice.
Let's go. Dog Stream has returned to us. How was your vacation in 3 words or less?
Epic. It was good. Should I heal here? You think? Or do we just get more poison and Sekus? Is it mandatory? I have Beetlejuice and Dex Potion. I should be fine, right? Hmm. No single... I don't have one good... Yeah, I don't have one good card block.
Today I am evil, therefore I will not wish you a happy Nico Hyper Day. Muhaha.
Dog. So far I'm lucky.
I am Tuck and I am evil. R post.
Yeah, I think we got it. We got it. The greed is good, by the way. Free bouncing blast, go. Yeah. How about that? How about that? Always greed. Again, really? Burst is fine. Burst is good usually. I like a burst. This guitar is here. Yummy cookie? Soup. Then we have 5 free strikes that we can play all the time. Or we can remove them all and get suit. Either we keep all the strikes, do a lot of damage with them. I think since we have retain, we retain everything else and we just play the strikes, right? It's just that we have so many fucking strikes. Like here, we can remove 4 of them and then just play the good stuff. But we have no way of dealing with the suits. Other than discard. But I've had very good success with soup so far. Just gonna clog. But this solves this solves fucking energy by a bit. Suit will cuck you with value plants. I feel like it would, yeah, because if I retain, if I remove 4 of these and I get value plants on and I keep a bunch of things in my hand, I will reshuffle a lot. And if I reshuffle a lot, I'll get a lot of suit. And if I have a lot of suit, then I'm just... And also, yeah, if you have value plants, we don't discard the suit. So we don't have to discard it with cards. That's horrible. We can't do this. So it's either in soup or it is candle. I will need a lot of draw, but silent has that. I'll take this. Should be okay. But now we just gotta get draw. Backflips is good here. A lot of stuff is good here. Hello, dogs. Really gotta upgrade burst. It's done, good. Strikes is hit for a ton, good. Flex portion is nice. I don't think we need a dash right now. This is nice against the Dorito, though. Against the Dorito, dash is actually pretty good. This can, like, save, or, like... Yeah, unless you block without using a block. So against the Dorito, that's kind of nice, but... You don't get tainted, this is an attack. Other than that, it's gonna be a pretty burden card. Upgrade for dash is 13-13, which is pretty good. But I'm not gonna upgrade it. I'm not gonna spend, like, energy doing that. I'll pass. You want another thing? Ah, we can just... Take the goal and go here, maybe? Yeah. I'm not gonna give away leather opener, there's no way. We got the power thingy. Nice. The bait. Alright. Alright. Goodbye. Prepare this here. That is pretty good. In my situation. Lava lamp. Flechettes here, but...
Hello Bino, I'll be maggoting.
Eternal armor is pretty neat. Hello Villanova. Lamp is neat. I kinda like it. See that or armor. Not full blocking right now, but I might be later. Armor is very nice. Actually, this is really good against the Dorito. This makes the Dorito just like completely doable. It's gonna save me so much health. And then I can rest more. Or upgrade more. Going into what might be the Dorito, this could be a good pick. Not sure. Or just a weekend potion, honestly. I'll pick the lamp. I mean, fuck it. Fuck it. Lamau. Don't be the Dorito. Oh, thank God. Lamp deactivated. Epic. Ah. I don't have 3 skills, do I? I don't. I do. Good. Yeah. Long fight, but it's going surprisingly well. Cool. The Porsche build is alright. Footwork. Plander. No, I think we just got a footwork. That's nice. That's good. That is really good. I think we do events first, right? Charlie. Yeah, I have to do that. Whoops. Yeah. All right. Well, that's all the damage it took. Goodbye. Gambling. Oh my god, that's good. Gambling chip is really good here. Dodge roll is also very good. With that, I think we just heal and go to this elite. It will be the Dorito guaranteed, though. It will be the Dorito, and we can avoid it. Two events better. Yeah, we have an option to dodge Dorito. With this deck, we do pretty good damage with poison and stuff, but I feel like we're gonna struggle. Yeah. Oh, shop or shop? Funnel would be very nice. Is there anything I want to remove? Not really. I could remove Metamorphosis. But I don't think I want to spend money on that. I'll buy Power Potion. And look at that.
I came back from the army and dog.
Thank you. I'm not gonna double play Metamorphosis, that's insane. Alright. Good damage. Order. This is value. Goodbye. All upgraded. Good options. Draw more cards. I kind of like the reflex here. Next to get energy is also really... I would like to take both of these. But the reflex is... upgraded reflex is ridiculous here. Yeah, I think we want that. All combats. Whoops. Brave lamp. Where are my defense, man? I guess that's a form of it. Right. There it is. Thank you. I need some more discard cards, honestly. Alright. We'll see it for the boss and hope for the best, I guess. Whale is pretty good. This bot tends to multi a lot, but yeah, we're nice. Look at that. I don't have fully plans yet. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I thought I had it. Good whale though. Good whale. I should probably toss this already. Keeping the strikes so I don't reshuffle them.
Live dog.
Hello. Okay, good, we won. I winned. Jesus Christ, this is such a curse, man. My Google Home is like, congratulations, moron. Nah. Right? Nah. I don't have the deck control to do grand finale. Skip. Thanks. Draw cards when you play cards. First card you play is combat display the next time. This could be really good since we have a gambling chip and bag of prep. We have very good control of what we play. Aeon Glass and Queen. Our first card play twice could be Footwork, I guess. It's also likely to be Reflex or Tactician since they can be played through this card with gambling chip. So that's kind of Or just draw more with Iron Club. 200 whistle is good. I like whistle for stalling. We can stall with Veiled Plans and just get more cards. That's fine. Events. Make it not to exhaust, please. I really cannot find cards that do things. No, sir. Yeah. Ow. my cards. Rough start, man. Hurrah. Will this not go down if I stun him? Just as it goes down, yeah. It do go down. Oh. Chat. One skill. I want to upgrade. Ah. Hold up, I can find this. That. There we go. A new path reveals itself. What the fuck? Survivor and strike, dude! So worth it, dude. Oh my god. Okay, that's not gonna do much. Anyways. Doink. Ah. Excellent. Let me get up through the cards. How about that? There's one. I was looking for the burst net. I couldn't find it.
4 year of dog gaming attacking. Nico Hyper Otaki Nico Hyper.
More fumes seems really stupid to have one more. I don't want more fumes. I'm good. I mean, we get one more whistle, I guess. God damn it. Oh, I gotta prepare the upgrade, I guess. Lost the strike upgrade, I mean, that's something. Is there anything I really want to upgrade here? Prepare would be a good one. I feel like I have to rest. Event spam and shop. One elite. Or... Because I want to hit the shop. Here I would do 2 elites, no rests in the shop. That would be pretty bad. Very good. Yeah, just do the right path. Fuck it. Nice! Let me get these guys, of course. Do we play Reflex? That would be kind of stupid, right? I could draw some nice stuff, but... Ow. I was not drawing very well, am I? Am I like dead? I think I might be dead. Yeah, I just died. I couldn't draw any, I had no block. How did I just never get any block? Well, how is my blocking so bad? I feel like I added some block cards. Should I dupe the deck for double block? I don't know, man. I was always having issues blocking. No block. I think if I really need the backflip in there. No, I think the issue is what the soup. The soup was the problem because I had so many fucking strikes. Like I think that literally that's what happens when you have 5 strikes and you don't remove them at all. Then I draw a bunch of strikes and I can never block. I had way too many strikes. They were all eternal too. Suit would have been worse. Not really, because the first... Like, Suits would have maybe have been bad on, like, long boss fights, but I feel like we had enough energy to kind of don't care about that anyways. I think the issue, the pick there was just take the Suit and kiss, because then we can just get through our deck the first time, trigger poison a bunch of times, and then the boss, whatever you're fighting, is usually dead by then. Are there any upcoming games you're excited about? Duskbloods is a big one, I think. A new Souls game. When the shops early? All the shops are at the end of the active got greed. Nice. Or we get a lava rock or blooming conch. I guess conch is fine. If we go for elites or whatever. Could help. Got a conch. No immediate help, help, but whatever. Nibbit. Overblock on turn, I don't need it, of course. Overblock on the turn, I don't need it. Classic. There's my strikes. Oh my god, thank you. Pounce. Poison. It's Vanton. I'll take a poison. Deadly poison. Snip snap. Good. Leading strike is good against Phantom. Sure. Let's take that. Just for that. Sharp. Let's do nimble that, I guess. Sure. Whatever. Good turn 1. Why not? Okay. Cloak is fine. Colorless card award? Can we... Nah, stick some cards. Haze is here. That's kind of funny. Looks like the double damage is pretty decent. Poison and 1 week to all. It's pretty good, right? I like haze. I want to try new haze. I want to try it. 6 and 2 weeks is pretty good. Inconsistent right now, but you like Spire 2 more than 1? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I like it also because like new things happen all the time, which is pretty neat. I look at that. Now that it plays a weekend, I like it. Holy. Oh, it's no longer Sly? Oh shit. I had no idea. Huh. Who's Rex and Haze? But it's Star Stun, I believe. And Haste. Excellent. That's a very good start. Very nice. Because the haze is pretty good. It costs 1 less. I think that was like barely in damage lead. Very nice. Barely any. What's your least favorite thing about Spire 2, including the censoring silenced toes? Mandatory healing, maybe? This is a skip, I think. But the backstab will make me... Yeah, I think backstab will help against elites. I'll get it. More shivs around them? I think I will do that. Good. Let's do the elites. I feel pretty confident with them right now. Okay. Pretty clean elite, I think. Okay. Again, is it, dude? Is it good? We have 0 like reason. We have a bunch of ships. Like, do we want whale plants? Like. Is whale plants even good? Sure. Okay, maybe take the relic too. There we go. Oh, wow, what a hit! What the fuck? Alright. We're gonna do what we didn't do last time, which is retain that shit. I'm gonna get the yeah. Yeah, so now we expect use this. Boom. Kiss. Kiss. Oh! Uh-huh. Alright. Good. Fumes is here. Gamblers, these are pretty good cards. I like beams though. That's good. That's very good. Here's this asshole. What do we want to do here? Awaken him. Definitely use that. Definitely want to use that. The illusion of choice. Here we deal 6 damage and get 2 shifts. Here we deal 6 blocks and do 2 shifts and give 6 damage with parrying shield. But he has slow, so we use the strike. And here comes the worst hand ever. Nice. Excellent. Good. Infinite blades. I mean, it's pretty good, right? Ah. That. Poison buildup, or I mean, if we take 2 damage, that's fine. Yes, I can strike for 7, or I can just block and deal 6 anyways. Here's the worst, again, the worst hand ever, just like that. Oh, great. It's unreal how bad you can draw in this game sometimes. We should be over now. There we go. Goose. 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 After image. I think that's gonna be it. Yeah. What the hell? This guitar again, you dog. Here's Big Hug again. I think I'll not do the same mistake and just remove the rest of my strikes, right? I'm a little bit worried about it, but would retain. Same choices before, yeah. This will get, the thing is that, like, if I remove these strikes, I get online so much faster. I get to play good cards. Four removals is huge. It is big. Take 8. Owie. Six more. Bastard. And it took all that time to get one suit. I feel like it's pretty good, honestly. Slice? No. Red. Scales is very good for all of the elites here.
Hello albino, did
Hello.
you hear about Quasimorph going 1.0? You seemed interested in it once, will you try it?
Oh yeah, I actually do want to try that. Red. You have 1 energy turn 1. I have no, like, anchor, I have no lantern. I think it's pretty bad to take this here. Scales is just to do damage. I'll get scales. Yeah, it's free B, man. I'll take it. Really good upload. Well laid, though. Holy. Doink. And there's a suit that doesn't go away. So now we're stuck with the suit until we can discard it, which is pretty bad. But I think a couple of prepared or something will fix that pretty easily. Well, speaking of, there it is. Okay. We have more ways of dealing with it. All of them is... We have Vajra, so it's 4 times 4. It's like 12 damage to all. It's pretty good.
4 years, awkward. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
Thank you, matey. Music on, yeah. Epic music. Thank you for the membership, user DX7EJ6CS5T. Warpaint is 2 upgrades on skills. Skills upgrades are pretty good here. We have After Image, we have Deflect, Survivor, Defense are also good. Shuriken is really good, but we lose the Parrying Shield, which is also really good. Ron skills is too good, so I'll take it. Prepare. Okay. So that's what I'm saying. It's good. It's good. Do we do an elite? What could we wall? B-man, that should be easy. Two damage, I can live with that. Perfect block. Okay. Not the suit. Goodbye. Oh, now the fucking thing would have been good, wouldn't it? Take another deflect. I would listen Dex though. Draw. I like this path. Bonfire, 2 bonfires, 2 elites. Have 2 potions. Yeah. Go. It's this asshole. Yeah, that's pretty good damage to one. Yeah. The amount of armor this asshole gets, huh? Goodbye, Dorito. Kusarigama! That's more damage for my fucking spamming shit. Nice. Spam stuff, deal damage. Why not? Now it's gonna be the maggots, the trio of scat. Don't like them very much. I think I'll just heal here. I don't have any like super good upgrades at the moment.
Missed you, albino.
Missed you, Atli7474. It's gonna be a perfect fight, I think. We're very suited for this elite, it seems. That we are. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. Kurenu! More block. Epic. Leading strike genuinely kind of good here, because Custody Gamma and After Image and so on. Blade Dance also. I take one Blade Dance, that's fine. Order? I gotta kill that maggot. I forgot I should target this guy. What's wrong with her? Give me haste. Goodbye. Goodbye. Exterminated bug. Kiss. Footwork. Power potion for the boss. Gaming. Upgrade a feat. Yes, matey. Good. Pop this because I probably will need it. More block. More damage. 50% more damage. Do we do much direct damage? Exterminate. Yeah. Okay. Take it, Viking. There you are. Hit damage, draw more cards. Good. I love having cards. Jump. My handle is full. Sidestep now would be nice. Some sort of energy thingy. I am a little bit crogged. Haste doesn't slide, now you actually play the thing. It's kinda weird. Okay, easy. That was very easy. Not problem at all. The classic knife trap with after image and Kusirigama, that's... yeah, I think it's a take. I got good scaling. We didn't even get Aeon Glass, holy shit. Apotheosis to your deck. I don't think that's gonna be it. Glam is ridiculous. Jewelry box, Glam is ridiculous. This just wins runs. If you get like any good power or a good fucking... It just makes you a good front load. Cards become twice as effective. That is good, I think. Could have been gold and went here, but oh, I took damage, motherfucker. Did not even realize. Okay. Double. See if you get a good power that is double play. It's pretty good. Speedster is pretty ass, but yeah, footwork is pretty good. Nice. Decks from not having potions pretty good against bosses. 2 decks. More. Speedster isn't very good, I think. It's a really awkward card, I don't like it. Wouldn't you have enough decks for powers? Yeah, but could you really have too... Can you have too much decks? I don't know. I'll buy it. Click. Dodge roll too. Dodge roll is good, Brock. I'll do elites. Throw me some cards. Throw me cards. Thank you. Boom. Don't need valid here, I think. That'll be a waste. You're getting a very good block value with 7 decks, huh? Isn't that nice? Just have that. Double gun. What do you think, I'm stupid? Double bubble is ridiculous amounts of poison. But I don't think it's necessary here. You have to play this clog for your willow plants? I don't care. I do not care. I like having it, okay? So you gotta know. But what the fuck is this, huh? What you got for me? Here's the calves. That's block. Wreck. What now? I think 1 damage. Draw some more cards. That's fine. Retained knife trap is so good though, damn. Bye. There's a card that's very good with Wily Plants. Get energy. Yo! Hit the damn thing. Or my guts. I'm taking damage. Thank you for card draw. Finally. Good. Goodbye, asshole. Two dogs. 0 dogs. Goodbye. Oh! Well, if it isn't replay accuracy. Alright. That helps. Well, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Yeah. That's not very nice. I don't like that. On this build in particular, I don't like that attack. Good. Yeah, full block, who cares? Kiss dog. So we shouldn't play this knife trap, and it's basically just gonna die, right? Something like that. Close to it. Bingus pinball. Throw the knife trap again. Dog. You know, I think having Dex is nice, actually. Candlebra. Blur replay. That's good block, man. That is a good ass block. 4 card draw. I'm down. I get retained. Oh my god, there's too much to play. Alright, GG. Kind of, I think. I should have gotten some more. You know. Eh. That should be alright. Perfect. It's only 4 shifts still. Well, there's the blade dance, that's why. Okay. Seven shifts for how much damage? Is this enough? I don't actually know. I don't want to have to like save skim and make myself embarrassed again, so I'm just not. I'm not gonna do that, okay? We'll play it now. Goodbye. Tungsten is nice. Don't want double blade lance. I don't want it. 4. 2 more decks. Yeah. Because I think we do enough damage, we just gotta have more block. If anything. Order? Maybe we should use the energy pot there, I'm not sure. Dog. That blur is so ridiculous, dude. It's so stupid. I get to retain 40 block for 2 turns. I have like basically barricade for a little bit. It's crazy. Yeah, I block. Actually, perfect. I knew that by the way. Yep, that was known. $13 bucks for Fry. Goodbye. Gorgie is nice. More block. Replay murder? No. It's kind of funny, but no. It's like once you do play it, it's gonna try fucked on, but is that gonna happen? Not really. It could have killed him. I got a block. Oh, I didn't have to block actually. Alright, yeah. Well, I retained my block, so that's fine. We still keep the block? Yep, yes sir. I'm just gonna block, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. I like double black flip. That is good. Hello, Danny King. Yeah. We keep block for... No, we don't keep block for the... yeah, no, that's fine. Whatever. He's gonna do this now, and next turn we wanna have this energy. Now we want the winner, bunch of energy. And draw some good stuff, please. Thank you. Weaken him, good. 7 shifts, 27 damage. No. Keep it, play this a bit later. Oh no, we got 1 suit. Who cares, man? That was just 10 shifts, by the way. By the way, that was just 10 shifts. Okay, so... So, yeah, I think we'll just rest here. That's fine. Queen, what's up? get some shifts in and get full block. That's nice. Oh my god. I really want to get well laid off here, because then we can not care about this shit here, you know? They're no longer bound. Let's go to redraw knife trap. At some point. There it is. There's cloak. Swear. Free block. We good. Too much block. We keep it for 2 turns in case. We can. I keep block, don't care. Five-minute knife trap. There you are. Boom. Good night. Time for this asshole. This could be harder. Could be. I have this potion for when I need it, I guess. I gotta find cards to do things right now. So now we can just do that. Buffered, kiss. Boom. 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 Get the shit out of here. Yeah, we should. Whenever he gets into like his ghost form, I think we're gonna one-shot him. I don't need to use knife trap here, so I'm not gonna. $13 shifts currently. Let's up those numbers. Play much shifts. Okay. How many shifts now? 17? Okay. There's leading strike and the other card that I like. Nice. I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Goodbye. The knife trap is so strong, dude. Paper crane also like actually carrying. Holy fuck. So that we learned a lesson. Big hug is really good. It is just really even when you retain. Even when you just retain the cards, every character except for Necrominder has ways to deal with that, so that's fine. Like with Runic. Defect can benefit from it. It's probably best on Defect. On Ironclad, you can just do Second Wind or True Grit. On this character, you can just discard it whenever you get it. Like, it's totally manageable. Also, decks are fatter in Slade Spire too. It seems like they are, yeah. Annoying wench. Even the Necrominder has 2 meh options. Yeah, but they're not something in your hand. Necrominder can take things out of her draw pile, as far as I can tell, but you can't really get them out of your hand. And it's in your hand you retain it with Pyramid or with Well-Laid Plans, and that's like kind of where things get kind of weird with Suit. And Wounds and stuff like that. But stay. Yeah, Regent just can transform it. It's fine. Speaking of relics, don't you want to rate a group of relics per stream? I was going to, yeah, but I just didn't have time to set up much now because I just got back from vacation and I had to do a bunch of catch-up at work today. Like with recording YouTube intros, catching up on clips, stuff at home, cleaning the whole fucking apartment, or just a bunch of stuff, going to the gym. So today was literally just like catch up on a bunch of stuff, so I didn't really have time to think on or plan what I was going to do for the whole stream. Also, I started the stream with just talking about my trip to Crete, which was very eventful, very eventful. Good ass vacation. Sculpting Strike, yeah. So I guess she has Sculpting Strike, but that's a pretty shitty card. It's a pretty shitty way to deal with it. So how was Beach Mouse vacation? Did you drink a lot like you usually do? Yeah, no, I only got hungover like kind of one time. I was very good at just casually drinking in the day in the sun, but not getting hungover. And 2 of the days we rented a car and I was the driver. So I was driving half the day and then in the evening I would have some beers, but I never really felt like or did get too drunk. Even though we had like raki, which is like a Greek like kind of staple liquor that they just give you for free, which is kind of crazy. Like when you go to a vacation in Crete, they have this weird culture, or I mean, I guess nice and weird, where when you order a meal at the restaurant, when you're done eating, they almost always bring you some free dessert and shots. They give you free shots of raki, which is like R-A-K-I, literally just like 40% alcohol. They just give it to you. And even then, I didn't get like hungover, except for one day. Those aren't free. They usually bill you it in secret. Really? No. They can't do that if they say on the house. They bring it to you and say on the house. If they say on the house, then they don't bill it. In that case, it's like misleading and or illegal. So I'm gonna go take a piss though, Birby. 1 sec. Hold.
Inverted exclamation mark, 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 mark inverted exclamation 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 mark. Inverted question mark 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 inverted question mark.
Hello. Oh, Thai golf when, Mr. Bino? Tomorrow? Tomorrow I should have time to get everything ready. Hold up. There was more maple drama. I just want to read up on it. Shit. Was I talking about Noita? No, Noita as well, yeah. Vishio, thank you for the sub.
Nico Hyper.
Isn't everything ready, just installing the game? Yeah, but I'm just like kind of making up non-excuses to not play the game because I feel like playing Spire right now, and you know, right? First the next in the MCAs and then drama in game. Yeah, it's right now. After the creatification, I got like a really sour taste in my mouth for this maple in general. Like it's just annoying. I was like on a vacation on the beach enjoying my time, and suddenly I get a ping on Discord of a guy like having like a 5-page essay cope about what I said should get me like permabanned or banned from the Discord server or some shit like that. Like it's ridiculous. Have you thought about trying modded characters for Slay Spire 2, or do you just not want to fuck with modded content? Yeah, but all the modded characters were kind of shit. I looked at the thing, it was just like anime ladies. Like, it was literally just like an anime woman with big titties. Oh yeah, here, and it's Chinese. Like, and usually modded characters... Like, modded characters are usually ass. I'm serious. Like, they usually just are ass. They're super OP. And just kind of is. Right? Like... Downfall is still good. I didn't like... it was fine, I guess. I didn't like Downfall much in the first game. I just looked at the page and I was still just like, here's Ironclad with titties. Like, okay. Yeah. There's a mod that censors all the cards of Silent and replaces the art with MS Paint. WSOs, so you need to guess what the cards are. Nice. I've seen the Schizo freak out from Ding Dong and Julian from One Place. No. What happened there? I've seen the Ding Dong and the One Play guys. It's something that I've seen exclusively on Twitter and nowhere else. Those are the only times I've seen like any reference to those guys. I've never watched a video. I've never like seen them anywhere else. It's just like every now and then I see people reference it on Twitter, and that's kind of it. That's all I know about. Someone said there's Spire 2 tongue mod. I forget about Steve from Minecraft. Vague posting drama. Have you heard about this drama? And it's like, what is it? Nothing. Okay. Yeah, making art for you made those Chinese guys go nuts with mods and card arts. Finally, I can enjoy Goon the Spire 2. It's a little overblown, to be fair. Just him taking jokes personally and talking about it like 6 years ago. Ding Dong and Yulan complained again and said some shit even though they stated not wanting to be part of it. Ding Dong and Yulan having a meltdown because the character's cruise guy was browsing 4chan on the toilet, and also they paranoid as fuck and they scared of outside world. They are freaking out, going on schizophrenic rants about how Onyplace outed them for a bunch of shit they outed themselves. I don't understand. What is the problem? They're schizo-vague. They are. I think the drama. Like, I think people are like schizo-vague posting about this drama because the drama is literally just schizo-vague posting itself. Right? Okay, here's a YouTube chat. 2 former Onyplace members and friends of One lived in an echo chamber for a while and are now having a full schizo meltdown, thinking they are sending assassins on them. What the fuck? They are nuts, as simple as that. They live in an echo chamber. I don't know what people mean by that. How do you live in an echo chamber? Do you just like sit in the computer all day and don't go outside, or? I kind of do that, but I just play MapleStory and then I get banned. That's what I do. One made a tuba joke. One made a tuba joke in game, saying he's horny. What? Because, haha, it's a horn. And Ding Dong said that it was outing him and revealing his furry tuba war fetish, which nobody in the world would have known had he not said it himself. His furry tuba war fetish? Damn. Yeah, he was surely referencing that. I think they just has mental health issue and constant harassed by only viewer for more info. The developed game went nowhere, and they complain about Chris is an asshole or something, and force this is so spastic. What the fuck? Ding Dong said some shit and Bing Bong is mad. What a drama. Yeah, what the fuck? Holy mental illness. Ding Dong and Bing Bong and Ping Pong and Tampong. You know tampong means tampon in Norwegian? So I had this really funny like thought in the shower that like tampong means tampon, which is kind of stupid. And then people in Korea are usually called like Ding Dong and Bing Bong and Ping Pong. So I thought, like, what if there's a Korean guy called Tampong? Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious? So I go on Facebook and I Google Tampong, and I found like a guy with a LinkedIn profile picture basically, and his name was just Tampong. So I just screenshot it and send it to like my family members, because it's like super boomer humor to like laugh at a Korean guy called Tampong, but I couldn't resist. My dad liked it. Fucking tampong. I swear. Here's an auto-modded comment. I swear. There better not be one called. I gotta screenshot this. Helge55. This is so stupid. There better. And in red highlight. I swear there better not be one called Ching Chong. Like, oh, you can't see it. Here it is. Fuck, that joke did not land at all. I didn't change scenes, but there this red Ching Chong evil. This is great. Well,
2-year dog. Did you see New Fiend Folio?
There's a joke in my country and in the Balkan in general that Asian people save their children by throwing a cooking pot down the stairs. That's good. Wait, hold on. That was a tier 3 of this. Hold on. There we go.
2-year dog. Did you see New Fiend Folio trailer? Isaac now has its own Zodiac.
I saw that, yeah. I just didn't like Fiend Folio that much, to be honest. It felt very modded. But which of this? Throwing a cooking pot down the stairs. That's good. New haircut by now? I've just started styling it differently. I don't know if you guys saw it, but like when I played Sekiro, I had like this worst cut of all time. Because my mid-split just couldn't stay up like this. And it was like that for I think 2, 3, 4 weeks. I just like every day was a bad hair day. And then I thought like, well, every time I go to the hairdresser or like the barber or whatever, they do this thing where they will use the hairdryer and pull my hair back as they dry it. So they kind of dry it backwards in place. So I thought, what if I, for the first time of my 32-year-long life, do the thing with the hairdryer that the hairdresser does? Then I did, and then what do you know? Now it lays the way I like it. It took actually forever to realize that. So that was a hack. A real hack. Just do a gambler. One horse size duck, thank you for the prime. Hairdressers know how to dress hair, yeah. No, because like I think it took me like 2 years to actually do it, because I kept seeing like my cousin, my nephew, all these people, they style their hair really well and it just stays in place. And I just assumed, because like when I was in middle school, me and Yolo boy, we put our hair, a strand of hair, under a microscope in class, and we looked at our hair strands. And my hair was literally 3 times as thick as his. And every hairdresser says that, yeah, styling your hair is difficult because you have thick hair strands. Like, your hair is just thick as fuck. And so, I was like, I just accepted it. I was like, well, like, my hair is never gonna be styled well because my hair is so thick. And then I just saw so many people with, like, well-styled hairs. Because all I've been doing is just, like, take some wax and just, like, kind of put it in the hair for a better texture. That's it. But then I started, like, actually using the hairdryer to and some texture serum to make it just go back. Necromancer? Maybe Necromancer is the play today. I lose a lot with this character. This character I lose a lot. This and the 2 new characters, pink and orange, I just cannot play them. But I think the whole summoning thing is kind of funny. Please one with Ironclad. Didn't we play all Ironclad already? I think we started the stream with that, and then I played some Silent after that. Or did we go straight to Silent? Started with Silent. Oh, yeah, I was initially gonna play Ironclad, I think. But I want to play some Necromancer. Believers, I'm so sorry, I'm going to click the bones. Ooh, wing buff. And, that's not bad at all. That is not bad, that's a good too, yeah, guilt. Oh, we get guilt, yes. Oh! Necromastery, Guilty as our curse, and we get wing boots. Okay, that's a good roll. Barely in the downsides. The Guilty goes away on its own. How about that? How about that? Against the boss that only lets you play one card sometimes, I think stacking up on summon is a good idea. And we already have a kind of starter with that with Necromastery. Epic. Not sure if it's reasonable to upgrade it though. I think you play Necromastery for the effect, and then you get the summon through other sources. Is probably the best play, like upgrading Bodyguard, for example. Because when you upgrade this, you get 2 more. If you upgrade this, you get 3 more, but you can only play it 1 time in a combat. Whereas Bodyguard you can replay. Necromastery is dog. I think it's kind of nice. I like it. Yeah, the upgrade is dog. Yeah, then I agree. Then I agree. I don't think we did the early elite. I want to do 1 upgrade elite at least before it. 2 late elites here is nice, but we get no shop. Where are the shops even? Left and very early. Let's do 2 late elites here, and then we do a shop here. Or a late shop here after... But there's no bonfire before this, and I like upgrading Bodyguard. Let's do this part. Yeah, so here this is good. But we have 6, and he is for 5, so we can just hit you for 12, and leave it at that. Then he dies, and he takes damage. Boom. And he has 6 left for a strike, and I will strike him. Perfect. Oh, I missed Unleash. Whoops. I like the icon, it's just thumbs up. Cool. Good potion. I guess we take Afterlife at this point. Yeah, fuck it. That's good. Oh, we got wing boots, though. We got... I totally forgot I had that. Huh. How about that? Good start. 7 health. Give me. Please. Squash the bug. Invoke? Grave Blast? I like Grave Blast for replaying a summon like this. I'm usually not a big fan of Invoke. Do people like Invoke? I feel like it never does anything. It's like, eh.
Go dog.
Good morning, FNXM. This is basically hologram. Yeah, it's like worse hologram. It's hologram but worse, but the effect of hologram is still really good. I'll take a Grave Blast. Yes, matey. Goodbye, Osti. That's pretty good. Grave Blast already slapping. So is here. That's some more AoE. Maybe there's some AoE. It's usually nice to have. Kinda like Snap too. I'll take it, I'll take it. We want to have that AoE. Oh. Better than a strike. More summon. Remove a strike. Do that. Two guilties? Alright, well, all strikes gone then. XD. It's event, but yeah, whatever. Hat though. Oh, hat is good with the fucking thing we just got. Oh. Is Sikkim good? We only have like one attack. I don't think it's very good, is it? I want to upgrade So kind of, or Grey Blast. Remember Guilty for Guilty? Yeah. Refresh the Guilty duration, that's so good. I'll swing a little. This asshole. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What the hand, huh? Okay. Scales is nice. Poke is fine. We could do 2 elites, but we would waste 2. No, I think 1 more elite is worth that. Dog. Guilty is gone, finally. Wisp is fine, I feel like, with Grey Blast. Sure. We got the worst one, that's not nice. And Wisp was a curse, great. Shall we begin? Yeah, about that. I think we're gonna die here, because I'm just not strong enough for this. We ain't got the damage for that. Yeah, GG. Can't do it. I was hoping for the frog. The frog would be totally doable, but this guy is just not so what we can do, especially with that draw order. If I got some summon up first, I did not have the fucking map and all that shit, it would have been fine, but... Could have skipped for event. I could have skipped for... Yeah, true. But I was hoping for I was just hoping for frog and then that's it. It was a 50-50. Doubters in heaven, yeah. Yeah, but I had 2 guilty. I had 1 guilty and a spoiled swim, so I had 2 curses. And going into those elites with 2 curses is just not great, man. Start here. And get a funny reward. How about that? Take 2 is alright, I guess. Alright, man. 1 from lethal, love it. Love it, yes, matey. I guess it's double pulse. Yeah. Not too bad, though. This will be a full heal. Spire is pretty good, though. That is pretty good. Bye. Lethality is fine, I guess. Alright. Sure. Not bad. It ain't bad. Goodbye. It's a good card. Scum? Friendship is fine, but I won't be dealing much damage if I do that. It's a bit early for it. Rattle is too hard to set up. If I rattle and poke, that's fine. Could take a poke. Yeah. I guess. $24. Great. Am I dead? No, close. Will I survive the sit though? I don't think I will. 27. Well, I got this. But I didn't do enough damage. Okay. Oh well. Yeah. Nope. Only the ogre. Just saying, if it was the Phantasmal Gardeners or the Coral, it would have been fine. But it wasn't. It was this guy. It would have been fine, I swear to God. Only Spire today? For now. Always expect the worst lit whenever you have the perfect counter to the other two. No. No, I won't. Tie golf? Yeah. I'll play Spire. We can finish jumpkingquest after I finish this. Let's do that. When I'm done with this, we do jumpkingquest. That's fine. I feel like Doom is the worst part of this character. Yeah, if you don't have something like Sleight of Flesh, it's just kind of shit. All the time. Okay. That's a good pearl. 3 combos in the shop. Good. We live. We chill. Epic. That's perfect little. Fetch is pretty good. I like fetch. I like it. Just 3 damage. Kind of. I really like enfeebling too. I'm not taking more damage. Fuck off. Goodbye. Does Bury ever work? Does it ever work? It's good against Lagavulin if you have like some sort of a massive fucking, if you have like a lethality. I'll do some Osty stuff, whatever. Give me Ost synergy, please. There's borrow time, by the way. By the way, that's borrow time. Okay. Alright, man. Gem. It's gem time. Oh. Oh. Did I have a gem strike in there somewhere? I didn't see it. It's because the text is like all the way down. I have to like find it. I got. There it is. I struggle. Thank you, Gamma. Shame I didn't fucking play it. I mean, yeah, we basically just gotta heal. There should be no problem. Unless I get really unlucky draws. Oh. That'll be a decent portion. Toot toot. Longest fight against this asshole ever. Toot. Nice. I think I did. It's too good to pass. I have 2 potions. We can cope. We can cope. That really helps. Thank you. This fucker again. That's good. Yeah. Of course it's that. Of course. I mean, it's good though. Like, it's not that. Slowly but surely making it. There it is. Nice. Now we pop that. And that should do it. Good. I can probably even block this. I can. It's pretty powerful. Dirge is here. I like Dirge. No. No. I love gameplay. Gameplay is pretty funny. Not a great start. All right. There's that thing again.
Welcome back.
Just doing everything, fuck.
Hope your vacation was nice and dandy.
Thank you, yeah, it was. My whole land is just oh my god. Alright, well, we got him. Ratless here, and we do have 1 attack, 2 attack for him. I mean, that's fine, right? Sure, let's get Rattle. Maybe pick up that too. Nice. You got strength from that, bastard. Boom, boom, boom. Bing, bang, boom. With 2 potions, do we really gotta heal here? We got more replay.
New Twitch mobile app found a scheme that brought you free 200 bits. Even though that's worth a strawberry flavored beer, but I'm down to give more to turn piss into a fine Keller beer broody. How is weather over there, BTW? It's been raining plenty here on North Siberia.
Holy Siberia. We've got a tail on double lock gaming. Give me my fucking gem, there you are. That's right. Check out the strike though. It's a pretty good value card, man. That's good. That's a good bodyguard. Holy Osti. That's alright. How much damage is that? Boom, 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 bitch. Healing? Healing, really? Nah. End of the days is literally just win act 2 hallways. I think that's pretty good. Sure. Energy. Relic. Double your block sometimes. Pale Sears is pretty decent because it's like -1 energy turn 1 and 2 energy turn 1 and 4 energy every other turn. We don't have a super strong turn 1 though. We don't have any like anchor or lantern or anything. If you have a lantern, it's much more good. It's bread plus, yeah. Or just double your block sometimes. Legion. Yeah. I want to remove strikes. I'm gonna go right past here, literally just to remove strikes. The less strikes I have, the better. Perfect. Fuck. Again, snap. Lol. Alright, it was that one. Oh, he's gonna get molested now. Yeah, it works well with replay. I don't want bishop, do I? I don't want. Back off. Shop is coming right up. Fuck it, let's go for it. Oh! Damn. Oh my god. That's the most calcified osteo I've seen in my life. Damn. Not these assholes. Oh my god. That's so bad. I hate this. Nice. 13 damage, yes, matey. Bit of dodge. AIDS. Wow. I have to make them. Yo. Asshole. Always for some money. All right. Sniff, sniff. What do you got? Kiss. Candlelight is good, yeah. I like it. And it's news. It's in the fridge, hold it. Would you keep the snus in the fridge? Because it lasts longer. I bought like a 7-pack of snus before I went to Crete, so I have like a bunch of it. And I wanted to stay to like not spoil. Because it does spoil, it gets dry. Sure, per portion. And that. The fire is good, yeah. Latin is fine. Definitely gonna pop this. Is it calcify? I think it's Necromaster. Oh, that kind of worked. Kind of worked out. Rip. Good. Leather openers are very nice. Rattle again? Rattle. Ugh. You don't even play the one you got? I really don't. I think I'm good. Bait. That's bait. Toad! Again, I really want to remove card, so we'll just go ahead and remove strike, I believe. Goose. Sad I can't play that. Cool. Cut it Osti in the west incoming. Yeah. And a bunch of letter opener procs. Gaming. Thank you, Gam. The Mens is very good. Sikkim is also kind of nice, but the Mens... I don't have money to remove cards. What the fuck am I doing? Need that. Oh. Alright, man. Thanks. That'll help. That'll do it. I guess I want to play this too, so. Guess we got a block to just I could have played one block, right? I feel like I could have. Anyways, good night here, more decks. I played really bad there, by the way. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Spire is here. Good. That's a good card for keeping Osti not dead. Hopefully we live. Come. Good. The Mens is here, now it should be more manageable. That's very good. Good. Gotta draw I drew one, good. I shouldn't have played that. If we have more of those in the... You will do it, good. We got an escape, cool. Struggling with dealing damage here, but here we go. That's more like it. That'll do it. Hopefully we draw that now. It will kill. Good. It will kill. Oh my, close. Holy close. Seance is fine. Sure, I'll take a Seance. It's not amazing, but... Start with block. The 5th card you play for each, your hand for each turn is free. Well, with souls, that's pretty good, isn't it? Or does have front load block? This will have a lot. This will have so much in like hallways. It's basically an anchor with blur. No, it's more like a captain's wheel with blur. Save 2 first rounds when you are the 2 hardest turn in the... Like, it's good. It's good. We really struggle. We kind of struggle with dealing damage, I feel like. But this will help us to set up and get to that point. I'll take it. I'll try it. But I really gotta get like something like a what's it called? A dredge? A dredge will go hard here, I feel like. Let's see, here we just have. We have block. And we have demands. We still don't block enough. Okay. That should help. Cool. 7 energy. What the heck? Well, I think we just play it, right? Order. XD. Not that it matters, but order. Thank you, Diadem. Retain energy, good. Great. Alright. No. Thank you. I'm not taking that curse, fuck off. Fine. Clink. Alright, we got this amount of... Yeah. I don't have energy for it. Oh, I love math. Misclick. Dog. Didn't matter, but yeah. Anyways. How many Oz attacks is too many? I need more like deck control. This shit just doesn't... No, I can't. Baggo prep is nice. Ardoit is very good. One right hand is very good, because then I can get it back when I play high cost cards and I can do more stuff. I would like modified hand, but... So like Gam. Ardoit is so good though. Like putting Ardoit on stuff like Poke. Stuff that I play a lot. Like Gem. Fetch. Poke, Gem, Fetch. Those are like my 3 most played cards. Or we just draw more turn 1. No. Fetch. Poke. Gem. I think it block also. Nice. Okay. I guess. Nice. Zero cards in the draw pile. Draw Gam. Classic. Classic. I can't block. Do that though. Cool. Not looking good though. Good for defense. Music gone again. Like it all or nothing. Fuck that card. Fuck that card. I used the double thingy. Nice. Again, snap. Nice. $45 incoming. Where goes those?
Attacking.
Gaming. Excellent, excellent. think we're dead here because I don't have Page Legion again for this turn. Okay, fucking moron. Yeah, we're dead. Boom. Ah, we're not dead. Okay, okay, okay. Didn't it have like multiplayer? I thought it was multiplayer. Oh, it snapped that it's multiplayer. She. Even took damage. I read it. Well, no. No, we just dug it out. We just dug it out. Gam? Cool. At the end of each turn, lower the cost of run and retain card by 1 until... Oh! Okay. Sure. I need to heal. We are going to die. For sure. Whatever. Anyways. Yeah, those things go really well here. Wish they might. That's good. We got the men stuff early, which is very good. Free spur, dude. Where's Poke? Where's Poke, man? You Poke. There we are. There it is. It's gonna have something like that happen. Then we're good. You have any good exhausting cards? No. It would be like Dirge or Wisp, but who cares about that? Whatever. Soul. We got the Seaman. Batch is decent. No more upgrades. Dude. One damage. And Qs. $18, thank you. They're all ethereal, right? Well, I might as well just list it. That's nice. There you are, Veil Piercer. Nice. No shield attack for you. Gaming. Build is holding on. That helps a lot with the multi-attacks we have, for sure. That actually helps quite a bit. Touch is pretty good too. I don't think I want two of it. Okay, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect timing for this. Nice. Good. No Veil Piercers, but I can just place with it. That's fine. Nine, huge. Gam when there's 0 in the drop pile. It's so epic. I love it. I just actually love it, dude. Epic. Not too bad though. Yeah. Let's play that. And that. I took damage for no reason there. Epic.
I am become Nico Hyper Destroyer of Maggot.
Okay. Maybe that on you know, Bunny. I mean... Huh. This was a full heal for him. Alright. Damn, that's pretty good. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, he's too fast for you. He's too fast for you. Could be better, could be better. Austin's getting so big though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I can just tank it out. Who cares? Okay, more summon, go. Yeah. Too fat for you, ho. Too fat. Oh, he's hard though. He's so big. Let's make him bigger. Is this the biggest oss you've ever seen or what? What I only hit my defense, man. I'm actually killing the boss with light roller. How the fuck am I doing that? Hope. Why is this only what the fuck? Well, this fat fuck hits for 254. Boom. That was Aeon Glass though. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. But well, we insta get the men, so that's a good sign, I guess, if anything. Good. Perfect block. Easy crap. Hit something good. Okay. Honestly, just remove the artifacts. They're gonna be annoying. They're a problem. Didn't that trigger the things? Oh, it didn't. Lol. Alright. Just did good. Oh, tears calcify. Oh my god. I kinda needed the block, so. Kind of. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's kind of working out. But we have a lot of withers now, that's the only issue. Austin is getting fat. Yeah, most like on it. Spur?
This uncanny cat host got me a tagging.
Ow. Spurred up. I got 6 decks, and you can kiss. What do we do? Do we just doom the guy? I'm gonna regret this, man. I swear to God. But I'm getting a lot of decks. Oh, they hurt. Okay. god. We gotta end this. Good. 44 health. Kiss him. No! Yes! Yes! We just have enough plays! We just have enough games! Holy, the game carried! Oh, the strike! Oh, criminal draw, but criminal gem as well. Oh my god. The gem wins. By the hair, yeah. Holy shit, it just barely was one enough play. That's why I upgraded gem. So usually people tell me, remember that one health. How about Act 1? Remember that one upgrade, because it's fucking sick. Mill reward is won the deck where no two cards are the same, excludes starters. Yeah, I literally just had a bunch of different cards that do different things. It's a fucking mess. It just worked. Ardoit, this fan actually did so much because like I hit with the rattle or whatever replay I have and I get 4 block for, like pretty much for every card. And rattle, you know, it's epic. And I think letter opener. I think this thing did several hundred damage this run. I just spammed skills and this thing just did damage. If this makes a video, please tell Doodles to make Pokemon meme for Queen Fight. Why? Oh, because of the fucking giant Osti. When Spur got replay and Osti already had max health but he hadn't died yet, Spur literally healed like 40 or 50 health or something. We're gonna play Silly Cat Golf at some point? Yeah, I'll play tomorrow. Today we're gonna go finish Jumpkingquest. Hopefully I haven't like lost it completely and I can still play the game without sucking. Hopefully. Jumpkingquest. No, not Jump King. Jumpkingquest. Bet payout? Yep. Yep, believers. Somehow it's always like 50-50 when I win. Somehow. Continuous should king
Another
creamer.
classic be no dog win, unbelievable. Truly the wisest of attacks. My Krona down the toilet once again.
Unbelievable. There we go. We're gonna go up. I forgot exactly the way, but the last thing we did was this kill a guy called Phantom Krulk, I believe, and now we're in the spooky tower where the platforms are invisible. You gotta get like close to see them or whatever. And while doing the hardest probably stage in the game, I am like kind of out of practice, so there's that. Of course. Oh, okay. Seifu. Fansu or Seifu? I guess there's nothing there. Nothing there either.
Yo, how's my favorite Isaac YouTuber doing?
Oh my god, I'm chilling. Yeah, good times today. That was not a full jump. That was not a full jump at all. Alright. I'm playing Jump King and I'm loving it. Fantastic game. Peak Cinema. Oh. Okay. Alright, man. Okay. Come on. Someone told me last stream that the right path up here was easier, so I'm gonna go for that. The one here. Supposedly easier. I figured I gotta land up there. If I don't land on that little spot there, it's impossible. So it's like a super tight jump there, but then you're kind of home free. So I'll do that. Oh. That wasn't it? I forgot to look where the top one was. God damn it. Okay. Alright, man. Yes, matey. A bit higher up. Okay. Oh my god. It's so precise though. We'll just skip 5 minutes. Dog. Oh my god. Okay. Solsig? Maggot! I already did the hard jump. Why am I fucking up with that one? Maggot. Come on, England. Okay, now I can see it. And I fall. Now we gotta forget it when I get up again. Great. Excellent. How? The fuck? All right. I mean, it's like a nothing setback, but okay. All right. Okay. You get back here. Who cares? Mildly annoying setback. Okay, come on. Oh! Woman. You! Why are you here? You aren't giving... why aren't you giving up? ... There is no way... No way that you can defeat him. You're not supposed to. Alright. Susig. No shortcut, by the way, so we're gonna have to probably jump this every time we fail the boss, which is epic. Oh, it's the fucking friend. Oh my god, what? She. That's a bomb. Okay, okay, okay. Phantom Percy. Ooh. Oh my god, it's not done. Chill. Oh, dog. No. Woo. Oh, here comes the fucking annoying attack. Holy shit. Oh, okay. It goes that fast. Okay. 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 Okay, it's just you just kiss. You just kiss. You actually just kiss. Alright. I gotta do this every time you gotta go from here. Okay. Okay. He literally, I couldn't heal him between, it was just a one shot. Effectively. And you cry. A lot of the bosses when they have a Baby attack, they're just like attacks forever. You get hit by it, you just die.
Have you tried any Spire mods yet?
Nope. I only use some sort of like overlay untapped. For epic stats. Epic stats and strats. It collects data from other players, but like, what if those players are shit? You know what I mean? Like... So it's close to a mod that I am on Spire, I guess. Okay, but okay, I made it again. I was gonna kill Percy. Who would have guessed that Percy was actually the bad guy? Not me. Not done. Not done. okay. Dog. Dog! It goes back too, right? Yeah, it does. What was that? Oh, okay. Not done, not done, never done. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, dog! Okay. Last one. This attack, dude. God. Oh! Is not dead? Okay, he's dead, he's dead. Whew! Okay. Holy shit. Or? Phantom freshly defeated. Okay, okay, okay. Whew! And up we go. Holy filters. You're gonna insult me more? But it can't be. They told me. You creep, get away from me. Yeah, just more roasting. More roasting. That's it? That's the game? Or is it more boss? Out of the snake. The smoking hot babe. Is she actually the bad guy? A ring. What the fuck is happening? We destroy it. Oh, it's no longer gonna be a goth buddy, it's just gonna be a normal hag. I knew it. Well, it's kind of still. Okay. Minor downgrade? Now I'm gonna sit here and have a goth babe at the top. I forgot what my character looks like, man. Holy shit, I'm ugly. Wow. He is so ugly. And she's gone. Was it a scam all along? Dark Souls 2 ending, actually. You don't even get the girl, what the hell? I have actually like some sort of skin disease. Thank you for playing. Nice. Your character has hella Botox? Yeah, it looks like the fucking 5th generation inbred Bogdanov. Excellent. Cool. Good game. Pretty like short final stream of this game. Like I feel like I ended at a bad time, but I literally when I ended the last like session, I had to like go to bed because I was catching a plane, I think. That was a game. I'm glad the ending isn't a big deal. I mean, you don't play the game for the story. The story is just like some made-up piece of shit to just get the ball rolling. Like, it's just there to be there. It's just the whole thing is just a joke, kind of. So that's fine. The gameplay was good, though. I definitely prefer the 2D pixel graphics over the 3D. I don't think the 3D did much favors, but maybe it was easier to produce. A bit. Chud King, level 39. Game over. Time, 14 hours, 9 minutes, and 32 seconds. Session 7. Start time, 20 days. Well, I had a vacation. 20 days ago. 17,666 jumps. 940 falls. 147,000 damage dealt. And 1,302 knockouts dealt. 47 taken. Hot dogs eaten, 589. Friendly fire, 0 dealt. What? Damn. Average boss attempts, 2.88. Damn. Okay. Hardest boss, Vanquisher. Who the fuck was who was the Vanquisher again? 10 attempts on Vanquisher. Will you watch a speedrun of jumping quest? Yeah, let's watch a speedrun of it. 77 kickflips. Dude. Curses unlocked. When creating a new character, you may activate curses. Curses and various new challenges and mechanics that heavily alter the way the game is played. Beware, each curse is a challenge on its own. Try multiple at once if you are brave enough. Damn. The flail guy with the axe above. The flail guy with the axe? Did I really spend more time on that than Phantom Krulk? Phantom Krulk was really hard. Vanquisher is just a ring out king. I feel like I spent more attempts on the big guy with the shield who can like block from behind, right? Surely he was more. I spent more there. The guy that stabs with the polearm down if you get out of the stage. You just struggle longer between deaths at Krulk? Huh. Let's check curses. Complete the curse on previous tier to unlock. We can see them. What are the first one? Active curses. Bogged. Bogged. Always move as if underwater except when underwater. Attack speed is unaffected by water. Crust in Fortune. Equipment drop chance is 5x higher. Item sell for 10% of normal price. Any item received is automatically equipped. No stats can be equipped manually. No items can be equipped manually. Okay. You just get a bunch of shit. Famished. Gain a hunger bar which decreases over time. Recover or lose health depending on your current hunger. Humoral slop does not drop from humoral roots or urns, but it's guaranteed from enemies. Resting at ego is not possible. The handmaiden will also be hungry. What the fuck? Gout. Walking is impossible. Nudity. No armor can be equipped. Deadline. You have 99 seconds. If your time runs out, the game ends. Additional curses can increase your time limit up to 99 seconds. When you kill a boss, the timer is reset. 50% slower metabolism. Damn. They're already really hard. Basically, these are like speed... Like, you basically have to speedrun this, right? If you're a speedrunner, you can do this. I don't think I want to do that. American curse. You can't walk and you have to eat out of hot dogs and burgers. These are a bit mean. Yeah, the first tier of curses were already like, damn it, that sounds like ass. That was tier 1. Oh, let's put it in the keyboard. Keyboard. Unless, yeah, if you like love the game and you have like people you want to try it with together, maybe that could be fun. Could be, could be. Desktop. Minecraft parkour. I had a Minecraft parkour tab open for when I was going to talk about like Greece. Jumpkingquest speedrun. 32 minutes. Jumpquest curse speedrun 29 minutes. Well, 32 minutes is probably fast enough, right? Well, 0.2. 1.0 strict engine plus no curses speedrun, 58 minutes. Curse speedrun, old PB. Sort by newest. This month? Version 1.1, any Renaissance speedrun. What is a Renaissance speedrun? Here's Ender's in 41 minutes. Let's just do that. Custom class, okay. Cam. Let's see how much worse I am at the game. There's gonna be a lot of opening doors and walking through doors. That's like pretty slow in this game. I feel like half the playthrough is literally just walking through doors. Like in real time. It's still really fast though. It's interesting though, because in these speedruns of Jump King, you actually have to kill the bosses as well. So he has to at some point just get stats and get stronger. Dog postponed it? Yeah, I postponed it. I kinda cat golf tomorrow. Today is jumpkingquest and Spire. It feels like ages ago when I was here, and it kind of was. It's been a week vacation in between all of this. What are many bosses you can... You can probably... Yeah, he's not gonna kill all the bosses, but some of them are mandatory, I feel like. I know. There's a curse that makes all falls one-shot you, and a curse which makes the game permadeath. Okay. Great. Jump cancelling and like, holy. Maybe we get to see some funky cheeses. Yeah. So like the jumping, oh, there he fucked up. The jumping is interesting to see like how we, yeah. Reset. It's good to see someone good at jumping, like in the other speedruns for example, regular jumping. But he has to also do combat, so it's like. Good. What a crazy cheese. Shielded guard is literally a regular enemy. You can do that? Okay. There's Percy. It's weird that the boss was like Phantom Percy and not actual Percy. Like, what was this? Was it actually Percy? Was Percy a bad guy? Like, I don't get it. He was just like some kind of like ghost that didn't. There was no dialogue or anything. I just. Okay, he knows exactly what it's gonna do. Holy molested. Yeah. There we go. He got cursed by the armor. Percy? I guess because Percy did. It was never like explicitly stated or anything. It's weird. Because like the thing is that like Percy would talk so much earlier in the game, but now he didn't say shit. Like he always says so much. It's strange. They just animated the intro and everything, and animated the outro and all that, and like build up for it, and then it just doesn't say shit. Here's the 10 Nuts incident place. I had the longest parts of the door animation. Yeah, as I said earlier, like, I swear to God. A good chunk of this playthrough is just gonna be transitioning through doors. I also missed that guy. I got like super far into the game and didn't see Igor, so like, good guys, how do you level up? How? How did you do that jump? Base click? Picking up items also takes a good while, so like you only, like you really are just going with the bare minimum here. Like whatever you absolutely need is the only thing you're gonna pick up. Right. You miss person near a door where the third bell is. When you beat the game, that door is open and there's a cut down bridge, so it's assumed they left you behind. Okay. Fair enough. Fat. Lucky. That was so close to hitting him. No. I noticed in the bug where like when you open those chests, you don't get the, even if you like open the chest and you stand there, the item like pop up happens like later. So I would like open the chest, pop it up, get hit by one of those like annoying hands, and just not get the item and the chest would just close again. That was so annoying. Good oinko. Holy free boss. Did he parry him? Holy. Okay. Goodbye, Oinko. Damage stagger. Okay, so he just knows when it's gonna happen. Yeah, like he's done the boss so many times, he knows exactly when the staggers, and that's just speedrun moments. They just know. Imagine one of those guys connect to during the stream. I just don't think speedrunners engage much in PvP, honestly. Okay. All right, man. Jesus Christ. We love AI. That was sick, yeah. Shield surfing on an upslope that's supposed to fuck you. Okay, yeah, so... He's consistent at it too. Ook, ook. Alright, alright. Oof! PvP really in this game is a lot of fun. Oh yeah, I saw those. I never figured out how to activate them though, but yeah. This game is... I think that, yeah, the like sandbox of this game, the like physics and PvP could be a good party game if they just like build something around it. Like you could literally just make some sort of like fucking Mario Party thing with this type of game, really. And it would be pretty funny. The frogs are fucking up so bad. They're fucking... That must have been so annoying. Okay, it's over. Surf? No surf. Should've just gone for the marathon strat to begin with. Damn. There's a community PP event every Saturday. Damn. Cool. Just fuck dealing with it anyways, I guess. Bro enters, rolls awkwardly, leaves. Peak. Peak writing. Speedrun just gotta be so annoying. You literally just gotta save and quit to reset enemy positions all the time. What's it doing? What's going on? Oh? Oh, he just... Okay. If he gets thrusted down there, he just skips the whole thing. Right. How about that? Good morning, Adriada. Are they ahead there? A death skip. Wait, I gotta refill water. 2 sec. 1 moment. Gaming. Wasn't there a boss here? Never mind. Bro is following the game 11 minutes and I'm in 5 hours. Yeah, yeah. I think I was around here in 5 hours. This is like, I think, around where I ended the first stream. No, he's about to get to the fucking, what's his name? Conqueror? Big shield man. Big photorealistic evil shield man. I fell down here a lot. Warmer 40k looking. Yep. Yep. Space Marine. There he is. Glorious unknown scum. Right, that was him. He was getting molested by the gladiators. What the fuck? I'm by Paris. How the fuck is he doing so much damage to this guy? Okay. Alright. Yeah. No, that's fine. Holy tech. Yeah, he hasn't leveled up a single time, he hasn't upgraded the weapon at all. Although weapons, when they drop in the area, they are like leveled up, area appropriate, so I mean there's that, but still. What the fuck? This place sucked. I was not a big fan of this place. Cancers. Yeah, the rats with the wrenches are so annoying. God damn. That's precise. Nice. Yep. Do you the game called Pigface? I don't the game called Pigface. What? What's that?
Fortnite.
Fortnite. France, thank you for the sub. I can't imagine how much it took to this guy to memorize this whole game. I mean, you can say that about like pretty much any speedrun. Like even just like the classic Ocarina of Time speedruns, the shit you gotta know. Like, but I guess here there's like a precise or like kind of precise, I guess, jump all the time. But you kind of you can kind of just do them by like most of the jumps by just looking at them when you get good at the game. Holy parry. Yep. That done. Damn. Still have no idea how you actually parry in this game, and seeing this guy just do it over and over is kinda nice. I did it like 3 times by accident. That's how I parried. Is this right before the bug? I feel like this is right before the bug, right? Nice. We're watching a speedrun of jumpkingquest. He's actually leveling. Yeah, I guess, I mean, some weapons and stuff require certain stats. It could be that. Or he just has, like, he wants to hit, like, a certain threshold on the weapon so that he can, for example, get a, what do you call it? Early kill on a boss, or stagger the kill at, or stagger the boss at the right time. Stuff like that. I'm guessing that's it. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Skip the whole person thing, fuck it. Yes, X cycle kill, you know, stuff like that. There is. The bug. It's really making this shit look easy though. Yep. I did that. I did not do that. Well, I made it to this platform here and then I fell down, I think. Because you can like, kind of skip the whole thing, I guess. Oh, you can do it. Okay, no, that's sure. Sure, I guess I could have just done that, huh? Coffee with sugar. Huh. I think it took me 2 or 3 streams to get here. And he's just here. How about that? He missed the jump. He missed it again. Reset. The curse that makes everything underwater is actually good since you have more air control through swimming mechanic. Yeah, you know, that's the thing. It sounds like a bad thing to begin with, and I guess it makes the bug more annoying. What makes it bad in the bug is that you're not used to it and you don't know about swimming. Like, there's nothing in the game that tells you that that's the thing you can do. And then you're just like, oh, here's the bug. Good luck. And it really sucks. But I guess that's the point. See, they didn't get it. That's what I'm talking about. You open the chest, it looks like you got it, and then, you know, they just don't have time for it. It takes ages to open chests in that game. And if you get interrupted at all, it's just ogre. There he has it. Void curse doesn't work in the water. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what you are underwater all the time, except for when you're actually underwater. Like in the bug, for example. So in the bug, it becomes harder because you're not underwater in the bug. The bug is like a normal physics place. And if it's like that, then you don't have swimming. And you just have to do regular jumping in that annoying-ass place. I guess a scuffed leather shield is the way to go. We pay for a slower bug, but it's faster everywhere else. Yep. And the bug, as you can see, isn't that big. But I guess it's a bit bigger when you can't swim. A lot of the stress down there go out the window. You missed the jump. I don't know if you want to hit it though. Nope. Boso armor. Nice. Imagine a bug plus ice physics plus wind plus snow walking plus fall one shot plus permadeath might actually be impossible. I don't think it would be impossible, but it sounds super AIDS, and I probably wouldn't want to do that. Probably. Okay. This is going places. Is this where you fight the cock? I think it is. Yeah, this is where you fight the cock. Yeah, the cock area. That was a very easy boss. Nice one, dude. There it is. Oh no, this is a tyrant. Is it gonna death abuse or? No, it's gonna kill it. Nice! I don't even know where he goes now, because when I did that, I grew that fucking guy on the side, and he killed me. So I didn't get to go wherever he's going now. I didn't get to go there, which is great. Okay, I did go here, but it's fine. I'm curious if there's an old curse run out there, because it sounds borderline impossible. Going by how I aged the first, like, 6 curses were, and there were, like, you know, 20 more. But, yeah, I believe that. I believe. Nobody ever cleared all curses at once. I think the record is at 16 out of 25 solo. Jesus. Yeah, it's like it's really hard and you can make 0 mistakes. If you make a mistake one time, it's literally just you gotta do the whole last game over again. There's the cock. Here it comes. That sword can hit so many times so fast. It's just so much damage. Damn. Got a gap curry. Here's where I fought that annoying thief. Is he here? Nope. You can see the other cursors via the wiki. I can check them after, see how aged they sound. Oh, there's my weapon. The fucking, is he gonna use the cat paws? Maybe? He might. They are really good. I just don't know if they're better than the sword he's using. Because that sword is fucking lit. Maybe he'll show me some new stresses in use. Or maybe he just needs it like for one boss quick kill. Bro hasn't healed once this whole area, Chad. Yeah. Well, healing is slow. Gotta go fast. He's already in the poison village. Okay. Yeah. And he got besmirched. Just ogre. Respect for the claws. Oh, he got it. What did he do? I've never used that menu, so I'm actually not sure what it's doing. But I think he just reallocated the points. Also, I think he was unlucky that the one poison scat was at the door he was trying to open. He could just rest, I guess. Full spite. Are we going close then? I think yes. There's spite scaling, so... Also, now I get to find out who the fucking vanquisher is. still don't know who the Vanquisher is. Even though it was my most tried boss, I don't know. I don't know who it is. Has he already killed him? Surely not. Who was the guy in the tower to the left? Optional boss? Oh, the guy with the guillotines that move. Oh, that guy! Yeah. He had the guillotines move back and forth, and he had a flail. Yeah, and he used some terror attack on me that was annoying. Yeah, so dude, he's doing the same thing as me. He's spamming that attack because it does so much damage. Holy the damage! He's making it look way better. What the fuck? E-fuck? Was that E-fuck? Is it the coffee that's doing it? I think you've been using the speedrun weapon. Yeah, but I just found it and I really liked it because it had that funny attack, that like the multi-attack. It was peak. But it's pretty useful though, because you can just jump in and use that multi-attack and enemies will kind of just... a lot of like fodder enemies just die to it instantly, and otherwise you just do a good quick like hit and run, you know? What Krull said. When you use coffee, then speed up glitches, multi-hit attacks, and makes you deal like 3 times damage. Oh, it does! Oh, is that still in the game or what? Because this is like a 1.1 speedrun. What the fuck? So if I used coffee in my playthrough, I would have just done 3 times the damage on on all the bosses. What the fuck? Why did no one tell me to use coffee? You want me to suffer? Holy speedrun. Past all the fats. That would have been helpful. Yeah, it would have been. But I guess it would make the game too easy, because I feel like even without the coffee glitch, they were really strong as well. Like, they still do a lot of damage. There it is. Holy the damage! Even on the shield it is hard. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to make assaults like unbalanced if it has items like that, but it's fun for speedruns like this. Yeah, for sure. Seems like something they would have patched out though, I guess. But I guess it ain't that deep. Devs are on summer break. Yeah, I mean it's a very specific, kind of specific, I guess. The thing is, like, most casual players like me, we don't even use consumables. Like, I use smoke sometimes, but I didn't really notice the difference of having cigarettes on or not. So, kind of just disregarded it, I guess. Same with energy drinks. I was like, I speed up, yeah, but it's only for like fucking one fight, and then it's like, can't rely on that, right? I just didn't know that the speed up had an effect for just triple damage. Ooh! Okay. Siggy makes your block value go up. Yeah, I know, but I just didn't notice the difference. Like, I really didn't. Chad. Okay. More spite, yeah, fucking more damage. Siggy's helped me since I was using a parashield, but not like a lot. Yeah. Like, I'm sure it helped, and like on some bosses that would break my guard easily, it probably would have been, you know, very good, but for me the issue would be that, what if you don't have the Siggies? Right? Because like when you're doing a game casually, you know, then you use the consumable, You run out, and then you can't rely on it anymore. And then suddenly the fight just gets harder. You basically have to beat it within the attempts, within the how many cigarettes you have, if you want to rely on it fully. And I guess it could help, but it just didn't feel like... It just didn't feel substantial enough to like be worth a smoke every time you go in, because the smoke animation also takes like 2 years. Like you stand there and you smoke, and you smoke, and you smoke, and you smoke, and then boom, you get the buff. But it just takes forever. That is damage. This guy's tanky though. Damn. Even with the glitchy, this still tanky as shit. Hello Albino, I was wondering why you stopped posting on your main channel and started posting more on your second. I still remember your Fortnite videos. So peak. Because those main channel videos were kind of... It took forever to make. They made way less money. But I guess that's it. Work more for less, right? Like... And I also started to really like streaming suddenly. Like when I was making those videos and I started streaming, I was like, yeah, I can just do it because like I mean every other streamer does it, or every other YouTuber does it. Everyone I knew that also was editing started streaming, and I was like apparently a smart thing to do. So I started streaming, and then I just edited the videos myself in the beginning, and then it became really popular. Like the not albino just became really popular as well, and I figured why not just keep doing that. And for a while I was doing both, but like when you're editing a main channel video and streaming at the same time, it was just like too much. It was just too much. And I didn't like consciously make a decision to stop making main channel videos. I just kind of streamed a lot and forgot about it eventually. Basically. Ooh. And now, I mean, I tried making some main channel videos, but I feel like making shorter ones would be viable. But it's like every time I make a main channel video or try to make one now, I get like content creep, or scope creep, where like I want to make it. Oh, it should be a super long video that goes over so much stuff, and you know, just the whole fucking. Oh, just a really long video, and then it's too much of a. I bite off more than I can chew, essentially. Oh, okay. Why did I do that? Oh, did I go to another tower? Why did I kiss? Is there a glitch he's trying to do? Was that just a throw or what? The fuck? Wait, it just threw? IQ too high? Fair, I feel that one. Yeah, I just kind of... Also, I was like kind of bored of... Or not bored, but... I found a new interesting thing to do to make content, and I just kept with that, and then I just stuck with it, because it was more, again, in the end, when you make those big main channel videos and stuff, you kind of, how do you put it, feel a stress to make those videos all the time. If that makes sense. And then if you don't, you gotta make one a month, and you gotta basically, how do you put it, creatively reinvent yourself every month. That's how I would put it. And you can't force creativity, which is why it sucks. Kind of, yeah. Kind of. pressure to perform. Yeah, there is that in streaming too. But when I do the streaming and then I have editors that edit for me, and I can make. Now I sometimes we make like a videos that I edit as well, like the what do you call it? We did one video for No Death Elden Ring that I narrated a lot on, and I did some editing for. There's like been there was this one Ultra Kill video I made about what the fuck was that about again? About the Ultra Kill community, essentially, complaining about that people get so mad when you play the game a certain way. It's been a couple like those, but I posted them on not albino instead of on albino. Oh, he's choking so bad though. Did you follow for only shenanigans? I mean, those enemies are really annoying to be fair, but poor guy. Making videos without streaming on some games would be kind of ass. Ways to avoid ultra kill, the kids cut, etc. Kind of, yeah. Oh, that's really. I mean, Seth does that. But you can definitely do it. Did you always have a passion to edit? Yeah. Not really. Not always. Parry. Holy damage, even on this guy. Yeah, he takes so much time doing that shit. Just like that. Now when I, what's it called, when I started editing, the way I got into it was that a friend of mine who was like a kind of a failure in life pothead that I lived with for some years, he showed me this shitty like CS source edit that he has done, where there's just like some shit post of a fucking. It was like an MLG edit where you have like a fucking Snoop Dogg a GIF where he's like doing the fucking thing when he gets a kill and stuff like that. Super simple, but I thought it was kind of funny, and I thought to myself like if a guy I know that's like basically you know, I just didn't think much of the guy like accomplishments wise and stuff like that. If he can do it, then why can't I, right? Like, why can't I also just do some edits or edit videos and make funny content? So I tried it, and I made some really shitty things in the beginning. But then I just stuck with it and got better and better and better. And eventually I was making those, like, Fortnite videos that a lot of people remember. Essentially. Like, I started literally with MLG edits. It was fun. I had fun doing it. So there's that. I find it through PUBG videos. Those are pretty good. I love that. One of my favorites is the fucking when you play on the wrong server, because I queued in. I literally did queue on Asian servers by accident. You can't move this guy. Failed parry. Is it over for my nephew? It stuns him too. Like he gets like frame lag when he. You can go down. You can fucking hang, man. God, I didn't realize that at all. Oh, is he dead? That was so close. What is that? About Krulk. I think that's where I ended the stream before I went to the final boss. Roughly? Yeah. Me and my friends still play PUBG every now and again, and it's crazy how timeless those PUBG videos are. They really are still relevant even today. Yeah, I love it. Fun to make. I think the moment where I like kind of decided to be a full-time streamer was when I was in Spain, and I was like at a party, having fun, having a good time, but during that I felt like a what do you call it? I felt guilt for not having worked enough on a video that day, right? And it kind of ruined the vibe for me, where I was just like supposed to be having fun and this and that, but I was like constantly having the stress that now I need to go finish this video, or people are gonna be disappointed, or I'm gonna lose subs and all this stuff. Ooh. There it is. By Percy. But that's fine, but I would hope you would have some more videos out on the second channel. You need to whip doodles more. Well, right now I was on vacation for like 7 days, right? So the videos have been a bit slower. I've also had like issues the past year with like sleep issues. So I've had like lower energy to basically do anything. It's been better lately, but now that I came back from Crete, it kind of came back. So now I'm also just like kind of dying, or it's not that bad, but yeah. Did snooze fix your sleep issues? No, but they helped me. They helped it a little bit, and a little bit of help when you are having issues like that is really nice. I think I like whenever my sleep kind of stabilizes to what it's been for the past like 6 years, because I've had like six years of consistently good sleep and not having to worry about it. But now that since like December last year, I've been kind of worried about it, and it's kind of on and off, but you know. Most of the time pretty bad. But whenever it stabilizes back to what it used to be, then I'll look into quitting snooze. But like right now, I can't do that. Like if I quit snooze on top of this, then I'm just gonna be dead. Like I want to be out of commission for a month, so I don't want that. Look, hallucinate to the chatter. I'm reading YouTube chat, man. This is YouTube chat. But to be fair, I did hire a new editor lately, like recently, and he's good. He made good videos, so they like because of that, there's gonna be more videos coming out, because there's definitely enough content to pick. Hopefully, because I had 2 editors for the longest time now, and now we have 3, so maybe more than like a video per week. Hopefully. But to be fair, also, like if you look at albino, not albino videos, they used to be. I used to be posting a lot more, or yeah, like every 3 or 4 days I used to post on not albino. But the thing is that like when I did that, we did Isaac runs, only Isaac runs, and Isaac runs like the run itself might maybe be 1 or 2 hours, and they're also very formulaic and easy to edit, and also very like. It's easy to keep track of when you get items and stuff like that, just for workflow for editing, because you can see all the items on the sidebar. So you can't really miss me getting a good thing. So just like working through the whole thing, cutting the video down to a YouTube video is pretty simple. But like for the past year or 2, we've been doing variety, and when you do variety, videos are longer. Spire videos are like 2 hours long sometimes. The other games we play as well are like actual Let's Play videos of longer games, and they have different formats. And like Mugenics, for example, is super long videos. Jumpkingquest is going to be long videos, and lot of content to go through, a lot of things to keep, a lot of things to miss. There's just we get the same amount of video out, but they are just in bigger chunks, less often, essentially. Doesn't that cut into your income? Kind of, sort of. Like if you think short term, kind of, yeah. But if you look at it long term, if you make good content once in a while, it doesn't have to be the end of the world. If you can complement it with shorts, which I've been better at doing lately, then those videos get more pull, and that helps. So now I like we implemented recently a new rule for YouTube videos that whenever my editors make a video, they also have to make one short for that video. So that every time, there's like more opportunities for the videos to do well because there's always a short that might go viral that links to the video. Stuff like that. Posting it on Instagram, posting it on TikTok, posting it on Twitter, just putting it everywhere. Something that I'm prioritizing more now, so we can actually make those big videos that have, the fewer but bigger videos are more like financially viable. Mr. Bino, random question. Did you know that you can ask the new gods in Fear and Hunger 1 about content in Fear and Hunger 2? That was so crazy to find out. Yeah, I think the developer patched that in after the fact. When he had made Fear and Hunger 2. It's pretty cool. I never did, though, because I don't feel like replaying the game ever again, but yeah. It's cool. How many jumps? 1,722 jumps. 41 minutes. How about that? One knockout taken on purpose to skip. Tog Dev lost files for the terminal update in fucking 2023 and still no update. He's been working on it for a long... I actually completely forgot about it. He has posted like teasers for it ages ago. Oh, Ujari made a fucking video on it. I like the thumbnail. 50% save game, 50% keys. That's a good thumbnail. Very good. Like my video almost got 1 million views. Holy shit. That's so long ago, that cut. 3 years ago. That game does so well on YouTube, man. PDF file. Oh. I can't find the actual Fear and Hunger channel, though. It's made a script on the newest Moonscorch design. Example of small changes to old foes, 7 months ago. One more quick teaser video, 10 months ago. Let's run animations, 1 year, 1 year. Damn. Yeah, look at that. 3 years ago, this minigame, yeah, this is when he was teasing about fishing. 3 years ago, man. 3 years ago, we were looking at the fishing minigame. I remember this. This is when I made the fucking Fear and Hunger video. I was like, when I made the Fear and Hunger video and the playthrough, I was thinking, dude, the new updates where they add like S endings or whatever, it's gonna be so cool. That was almost 4 years later, and I was like, what happened? The Crow teleport video was 2 years ago? Holy fuck, this guy takes his time, yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, that just means that most likely he has been working on it for a long time and there might be more content, but it definitely could be burnout. Like, I got burned out with main channel videos, and I get it. When you work on one thing for a long time, the thing is that, like, I think I've said this like 50 times on stream, but when you're working on a creative thing and it's a big project, there's parts of it that's fun and parts of it that is not fun. And if the thing becomes too big, eventually the honeymoon phase of that project is going to fade, and you just have to like kind of keep working on it, even though you aren't having as much fun doing it, just so you can complete it, right? But for me, I just like, for example, the Tears to the Kingdom video that I've edited several times on stream, I just couldn't finish it. I actually couldn't. There was a part that I wanted to make, but I couldn't make it. And it's probably maybe it's the same thing here, where it's like, I want to do this thing, but it's such a fucking obstacle. It's such an obstacle to overcome that I feel like I'm wasting my time. You know? Because I was making a part of the Zelda video where, like, I'm going to be running somewhere, I think. And essentially I needed to replicate a bug in Breath of the Wild 1 on my Switch, where Link gets, like, bendy, and his whole, like, skeleton gets warped, and he walks, like, all retarded. It's really hard to replicate, It's like a Hinox bug. It's really weird. And once I got it, I had to record a specific type of running with it, and then green screen that onto the actual Zelda Tears of the Kingdom video for a funny segment. But it was such a big task to overcome that I actually just quit making the video. I just put it down because I was trying to do it and I just couldn't make it happen. I attempting to recreate the bug again and again and again. I just couldn't do it. Yeah, for the no glider thing. Yeah, that's the video. I was going to do a video where I do Tears of the Kingdom without using the glider. But it turns out that you can get a armor in the game that just fully negates fall damage. So if you just know that, the whole challenge becomes like kind of null. You know what I mean? Anyways, big projects are hard. Once the spark ignites the flame, the burnout will be inevitable. Yeah. Yeah, that's like and what you gotta do then is just maintain, work on it consistently. If you don't work on it consistently, if I don't edit consistently, I forget how to edit. You know what I mean? It's like something you gotta maintain. And so recently I have been trying to edit a couple of things, and I do enjoy doing it, but it's just like there's only so many hours in a day. And I recently started dating someone, and like when I'm trying to mix like things I want to do in my free time, my job, and you know, other aspects of my life, it becomes difficult to also like make myself edit videos, kind of, and like or at least work on a big project. Then it's like again, there's only so many hours in a day. Couldn't you just joink a video of said bug? I could, but it wasn't what I wanted. And the person who made the video of that bug doesn't have like a high-res version of it or can't help me replicate it. I tried asking, but I just didn't get a response. I feel like at some point you just want to finish the project just for the sake of it, and all the enjoyment and satisfaction from completing it just goes away. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it, man. Can you imagine, like, when I figured out I wanted to make that video of Tears of the Kingdom, I skipped out on going on vacation because I wanted to be home and edit it, and I worked on it so much and so hard for like a month straight, and I got like half the video done in like a month, and then I hit the point where I had a really, really difficult obstacle to overcome, and I was just like, okay, I'll do something else for a while. And then I just forgot about it. And then when you go back to a project that you left in shambles, and you try to like patch it together and make it work, suddenly you start seeing all the flaws in what you've made, and it's just like I've made this thing, I've spent so much time in it, but there's so many parts of it that I hate. And suddenly you go back to, you want to change this thing, you want to change that, you want to change this, you want to make it better, and then you're kind of just stuck doing nothing. Like you're not, yeah. So when I made the video about Night Rain, I told myself this video is not going to be more than 10 minutes. I'm not allowed to make the video more than 10 minutes. I'm going to work on it regularly. And if something a meme feels forced, or if something doesn't seem good, fuck it, just make it. And that's how I made it. Then I made that video, I finished it, it's done, and I was like, okay, I can still do it, it's fine. But I popped Ritalin like daily for a month, so that's what it took. Literally, like all my free time that I was not streaming and working on not albino was just working on that fucking video for a month, and I can't maintain that for like long term. Not possible. Hello, Green Witchwa. I've been developing a game for 2 years. Another part of it is going back to old work from years ago and seeing how poorly I made it since I've gotten better over time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it. Where's the message I just read? Wait. Dimension Souls ass bug. Yeah, the, wait, can I? Inox bug? Yeah, here it is. It's Lysolphos curse. Rotation bug, that's it. This is what I did over and over. I went here to do this bug. So this is what I did over and over in the video. You have to take this Stalnox, carry it with a chest to a waterfall, and then you have to make it fall into the waterfall. And you gotta push it in some more. And eventually it just kind of disappears into it. Then it disappears. He's still there, but it's just like weirdly loaded. And then you start floating, and your camera fucks up, and you're just like sliding across the ground. It's really messy. And now the game, now all the physics of the game just completely break. It's just such a, it's ogre. But if you're successful, can we see the result? You fall on a shield, and then you look like this. Link just gets like down here. There we go. Are you gonna ride in the air? That's basically it. So I was trying to get like a really weird bendy animation and just run with that because it looks really stupid. But I couldn't really make it, and I was just too. I gave up. Doing this glitch is really hard. How did they even figure it out? I have no idea. No clue. How much of this do you need to do over when it fails? If you fail it, you have to just reload the save before you went up to the Hinux. And then do it all over again. So you gotta pick up the chest, aggro the Hinux, hope you don't get aggroed by anything else, carry it awkwardly with the magnet chest all the way to the waterfall, push it in, hope it doesn't fuck up. Then it gets stuck in the waterfall, and then still a bunch of things can go wrong. And then you have to get to land, jump on a shield, and then keep doing that until you get the post that is good. And then hope the bug doesn't wear off. That's basically it. Magnesis controls are kind of ass in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they really are. But that's basically what I attempted to do a million times. And after sitting here, like, bored out of my mind, working on this video, doing this bug, I was just like, oh, fuck this. Fuck it. Fuck that. Anyways, I feel like this would be a good time to call it a day. I'm gonna not play Maple Story because I'm banned. So I wanna do something else. Hopefully I get some better rest today and we can I can keep going longer tomorrow. 5 hours gone. Tomorrow Uncanny Cat Golf. Jump King is finished. Good Sunday stream. How about that? No Uncanny Cat Golf? Well, it's not today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we do it. Golf tomorrow. Confirmed. Anyways, until then, Bingus Pinball. And thank you for watching. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for doing this. It's fun. See you tomorrow for some Uncanny Cat Golf. Looking forward to try all the mini games and whatever else is in the game. There's probably a lot of stuff that I haven't seen. I haven't seen any footage other than the trailer that was posted on this guy's channel. Until then, good night, take care, wake up, love you, have a good one, see you soon. Bye-bye. See ya.
cannot fulfill this request as it contains hate speech.
What the fuck did you just say?
I cannot fulfill this request.